loves, it's your girl Mariah Sincere, and I am back with another bomb live. For those of y'all who are new to my channel, I'm an American woman who has been living abroad for the past 2 years, primarily in Colombia. I am transitioning to the Dominican Republic, so how exciting. Guys, I did not have time to edit my videos for y'all. I'm going to edit the videos. I know I've been MIA for the last few days. A lot was going on, y'all. I needed a break. But anyway, I was going to come on here first and talk about scams in Thailand, but right now I got to get into a little bit of travel space drama. Okay. So it looks like in Raze is on. So we're going to review Raze because I know y'all want to see that. And I'm going to give my live reaction and opinion to that. Also, it looks like NYC the future might be being accused of something. I don't know. Now, I'm going to try not to be messy and talk too much shit because we all in the same travel space. And I just want to make it very clear, I don't have nothing against NYC the future. I know people try to take that to him and run with it and be like, oh, she up there talking shit about you. I don't have nothing against him. Y'all asked me to review, and y'all was the ones that told me he'd be online begging and stuff like that. But I'm not trying to talk shit about the man. Hey, it is what it is. I don't have nothing against him, the way he make his money. But so I'm gonna review. I'm gonna listen to what's going on with Raze, and we're gonna get into the scamming stuff with Thailand. But let's go ahead and watch this.
You're younger, really. This travel space, and also you also seen in the streets with Keith is making his way back out there to Kenya, guys. Kenya, and in a shocking turn of events, Jay Rello, tell your chick I said hello, has canceled his Brazil plans and is going to join Keith out there inside Kenya.
Is this Jay Rello, the dark skinned man, y'all? Y'all keep asking me what I think of Jay Rello. What's up, stinky boy? I'm glad you missed me. Shout out to you. First comment. Y'all keep asking me what I think of Jay Rello, and I keep telling y'all that I don't know who Jay Rello is. So I'm gonna find out today.
Peace versus Jay Rello. Kenya trip. Who you got with that? That's gonna be interesting. Wow, what a turn of events.
So they both gonna be in Kenya. I wonder if they're gonna meet up with Austin. Now, is Austin cool with Keith and Jay Rello?
Thanks, man. Man, this travel space has been heating up. It is hot right now. It is white hot right now. Now, you know, some things is, you know, it's more controversial, right? Some stories are good stories, but obviously this story tonight, NYC the Future is going to answer the questions tonight. Like I said, I got some questions about Lucy. Lucy was his girl out there inside the Sioux, aka Sasua, and she dropped the bomb, a megaton bomb last night on that Social Loners channel. So we're gonna hear from him about, you know, why she's saying that stuff. B Billy is in the building. What up, B Billy? Salute you, B Billy. The Andrew Show is in the building. Travelmatic is in the building. What up, Travelmatic? Chip is in the building. I'm just gonna run it down. People in the chat. Anonymous is in the building. Game Tight is in the building. Who else is in this building? I got my badge ready, guys. Ellis Durrell is in the building. Where's Carter? I don't know. I haven't heard from Carter. I have not heard from Carter at all in months. I'm sure he's okay.
I'm gonna skip all this.
Thank you. Like I said, they can stack that $50 bomb to the cash.
Shout out to Raze.
Guys, I don't know what this live is gonna do. I don't know how it's gonna go. NYC the Future will be here, so get your questions ready for NYC the Future and your statements. It's been a long time since he's been up here, right? Now is the time for him to sit down, look at the audience, take your questions, and stand on whatever receipts he has.
Okay, let's see. I don't know what's going on with Future, y'all.
This is, let me see. So I have Let me see. I have some. All right, so I have that. All right. Yeah, I'm just getting my people sending me all type of stuff. They're like, raise a raise. You heard what happened in the future and this and that. I said, I know.
I see somebody in the comments talking about this the second allegation. What is he being accused of?
And then this bomb comes up, sending me this and sending me that. I'm like, holy back balls. Holy back balls. What the hell is going on out here?
Okay, what was said?
These are very heavy allegations. Very heavy allegations. So he's going to answer. Let me get to some of your super chats. Let me see. And then
hold on, let me look at the chats. Y'all going off. I see some people I know. Shout out to Eric. They in the chat over here in raze. Now I'm gonna tell you right now, if y'all be in other people's chats talking shit, I'm gonna call you out on my channel.
You sent for him. Let me see.
Being with minors. Wow. Do you believe it?
Big boss takes no loss.
Somebody in the chat said
donation,
that she was saying she lived with him.
We got the razor files. Shout out to you. Hold on, let me do this. Shout out
he
to
said,
you.
"Who needs the Epstein list? We got the razor file."
Let me do this. I see the Las Vegas. That's Las Vegas Sports Talk. Las Vegas Sports Talk.
But here's the thing, y'all. We can talk about future, but let's be so for real. Okay. For example, when I be saying it's weird for a 50-year-old man to date an 18-year-old teenage girl, basically, you know what's the first thing people tell me? Oh, she's grown. It's legal. So if these men are going to other countries and the law is that they can be with, 14 is the age of consent or 13 is the age of consent, what are they going to say? It's legal. So I don't know if Future was with a minor or not, but y'all got to understand a lot of these dudes are going in when they see, hey, the law permits certain things, they moving on that. Now, what you'll see is often, what's up, Cha-Cha? What you'll see is oftentimes what apply for a local don't necessarily apply for you, and you get caught up. Which to the local governments, I say this. So clearly, y'all know it's wrong because when a foreigner do it, y'all upset. But I digress. Okay, I'm just saying, Floyd. If Future did do that or he didn't, I don't know. But what I will say is, if he ain't the first, then he not gonna be the last. And it's wrong. I'm not like dismissing it. I'm just saying that, it seems to be like a commonly accepted practice at this point.
In the building. Oh man, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second.
Let me fast forward a little bit.
Pero let me ask her. Tú sabes entonces, tú tienes prueba que en verdad él tuvo con una menor. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo,
she's young. Is this the girl that was on the social loaner? Y'all, this is a child. Y'all, she look young too. It ain't even a situation where like, bruh, this is what I be talking about. This look like a fucking baby. She look a couple years older than my daughter. My daughter's about to be 10. And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all should know when these dudes be going after these girls, like she baby faced. Bruh, she baby faced. I don't know if Future did or didn't, but like, if he did, he can't say he ain't know. I'm looking at the girl.
Said he actually ended up having relations with her sister, which is 14 years old, and that when he was done with her, she asked her like, yo, what's up now? He's she's saying like, yo, all of my friends are like, older, are you interested? And he talking about Nah, what I really like is any chick that's 15 or younger, really.
Oh shit. Now here's the thing, y'all, and this needs to be said. In the travel space, people so damn slimy. And I'm the type of person, I want to believe the children and I want to believe the girls. But I also know all you got to do is pay somebody to say, like, all you got to do is pay somebody the right amount of money and they'll come on camera and they'll say anything, unfortunately. And I didn't used to think that until I left the United States and I seen how people do be moving about money. So it's like, I don't want to be so quick to jump on sides. And all it takes is one hater that don't like you to say, hey, I'm gonna pay you this to come on camera and say this. So we got to keep that in mind. But also, if he did do this to these young girls, of course I want it to be held accountable, but I need to hear the rest. I need to hear all sides.
Stacks, and thank you for the $20 to the Cash App, Stacks. Usually when they shaking you for money, you are hiding something. This is not the first time Future been accused. Is this what you're traveling for? So many grown women in the world, nasty work. Shaking my head with the $9.99 donation to the Raise a Fund. You know what, Stacks? You know what? A lot of people would agree with this statement. You know,
the thing is, yeah, there's so many grown women in the world, but y'all gotta understand, to a young chick, a little bit of money looks like a lot of money, especially to a young chick that didn't ever have shit. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. When I was in high school, we thought we was that girl, and we had a boyfriend that was like 19, 20 years old that had him a little server job and a slab because he could just come pick us up. And, you know, every time we wanted some lunch or something like that, they would come bring it. They pick us up, take us to school, drop us off, you know. And it was girls that was messing with men that was much older than that, like in their 30s and stuff like that. But to us, that was impressive. To women their age, that was just like, okay, you know. So, again, this is not to, like, dismiss it or not to give anybody an excuse, y'all. I'm just being so for real about why a lot of these type of men choose to go for teenagers over grown women.
You would think most guys would want to travel for grown women, right? And avoid getting themselves in handcuffs, because these allegations can get you locked up for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see with Floyd Wallace, and I have an update with Floyd Wallace situation. I see other widows in the building also. You know, who wants to be in that situation that Floyd Wallace is in out there inside Brazil? You gotta ask for these girls' IDs. If your intentions are not to get with minors, ask for IDs, verify those IDs.
Not only would I verify IDs, but here's the problem. Y'all be wanting to get with the youngest looking chick. If you get you a grown looking woman with some body and then couple that, like, she gotta look grown, then couple that with checking IDs, then you more likely to not be involved in that situation. Now, for U.S. citizens, the limit is the same no matter where you travel, of course. That's Lucy, but it's Lucy's sister whose Future had relationships with. The Matrix, do y'all know Lucy? Like, is she just somebody common? What's up, Lamb 14? Why would they be stupid enough to advertise this? I don't know.
Because you might be going to jail. You might be going to jail.
Damn. Got to be more careful.
Let me see. Michael Williams with the $4.99 donation. Ask yourself, as a 43-year-old man, why would I be texting or have a number of a 15 or 16 at all? There is no scenario where anyone can agree with that. There is no scenario with that. Y'all guys see Michael Williams, thank you for that $5 donation.
Keep playing with fire. and be looking surprised when you get burnt.
Yeah, I mean,
really burnt your damn self.
And we're going to ask these questions. I'm going to ask him this question. I'm going to ask these questions to him. So get your comments and questions. But these questions are all for Future right now.
I know Future was 43. I'll say that. He don't look 43.
And he's going to answer for this. I mean, like when you're a YouTuber, guys, you're a YouTuber, you put yourself out there, cut that camera on, you go live, you're gonna get scrutinized. And now, but this was just so out of left field with Lucy. I don't even think Social Loner knew that was gonna happen, that was gonna come out like that. And he got him a scoop. Now the whole travel space is going to be talking about this, and that's why NYC The Future will be here to answer for these allegations. Because serious allegations like this, you have to answer for them, because if you just stay silent, you let the narrative run. You have
that's
to
true.
This, if you want to stay on YouTube, you want to have people watching you. Now, like I said, I do have some type of receipt, he said, according to him, with the allegation with with Lucy's sister-in-law. I'm gonna flash that on the screen and let you guys translate it, because I don't know. I don't know what it says. Let me see. Shout out to you, the mega moderator, Tim Howard, Ronin Travelers. 24 pack, right, Ronin? Yeah, 24 pack. The Andrew Show is in the building. Salute you, the Andrew Show. This is wow. RC Styles is in the building. What up, RC Styles? And so now let me break it down. So that was the video with Lucy dropping that bomb, and this was the response from NYC The Future.
But this is his response after the live happened.
Hear me? Yo,
Yeah,
y'all can hear me? Yo, let me know y'all can hear me, man.
I would not be laughing. Maybe that's how he just play it off. What's up, Midwest? Salute to the chat. Nah, facts. This is not a laughing matter, sir.
A little bit long day, man. A little bit long day, man. I know a lot of people not even knowing whatever the situation, man. I ain't even gonna talk about it like that, because it's as dumb as it sounds crazy, man. But you know what I mean? We got a couple stalkers. You know what I mean? Yo, bro, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not saying your name, bro, but you and me gonna have to see each other though, bro. For real, bro. Like DR, if it's in New York, I don't even say nothing. Whoever wins the fade, bro, or nothing like that. This is how I'm not promoting no violence or whatever, bro. But you're gonna have to catch this fade though, for real, bro. Snapple top facts.
Do that
Like,
He
really
told
be
them
like
that social got catch this fade.
Hating, you making a live about me and Relo because we the most hated and the most like popular people in the space, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't got no common sense, bro. If in any way in this world that she told me whatever, blah, 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 there's no way I would even.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this, and I don't care who get mad at Rebecca and tell him, like, y'all gotta understand. I was a teenage girl in the hood before. Future is the exact type of grown man that would have been running him behind. Not just me, but other girls my age. Like, just his look and the way he carried himself. Like, them the type. Like, yes. Like, I'm not saying these allegations are true, but I know plenty of men that carried themselves like him that would have, like, full-blown relationships with teenagers. So again, this is all allegedly, but I'm saying, like, if these allegations were true, I would not be surprised. It is what it is.
There's no way I would continue to keep on live streaming her, bro, at that time. Why? Y'all don't, like, come on, bro. Like, common sense right now, bro. Like, I'm not gonna talk too much, bro. All I'm gonna say though, bro, is that she's upset. I haven't been giving her no money. Know what I mean? But she expected money off of that one. So I gave her like $20, whatever, recently last week. But then she got upset because I didn't give her no more money. She kept asking for more. Everything's about more.
But my whole thing this, Future, how old was Lucy when you met her? How old is Lucy? If the sister was, what, 15 years old? Lucy looked young. So if Future is 43, how old is the sister? Because let's say he was smashing the sister. You out of order if the sister was like 18. You out of order, sir. And that will lead me to believe that you would be more than willing to smash her teenage sister. If you smashing her and you 43 and she 18, what's the difference? If the law is the only thing that is your moral governor, meaning the law is the only thing. Lucy was 17 when they met. Okay, so let's say Lucy was 17. How old were you, Future? You 43 now, we're 42. You out of order. If you 43 smashing an 18-year-old, I don't give a damn what none of y'all say on here. You out of order. What is the only thing stopping you from smashing a girl that's 17, 16, 15? The law, that's it. That's your moral governor. That's your moral compass to let you know that's too young. I don't trust men like that. I don't. So here's the thing. It's going to be, all of this is allegedly, but like the more I'm getting information, the more I'm going to lean to the side where, yes, sir, it's definitely more than a possibility. Because why are you that old even hanging around 18-year-olds? I'm a 33-year-old woman, and when 18-year-old boys come in my face, I tell them to get the hell on. I used to teach boys that age, 18, 17, 16. You can't do nothing but scurry on out of my face, young man, and go find you something safe to do.
And I'm not gonna say what happened after. Now I made that live, man.
And what's even sadder is that he brought her into this space. Majority, like when I go look and see what's the age, right? What's the medium age for the men that watch me? Majority of y'all are between the ages of 30 and 50. Why is Lucy's name even in, like, her name shouldn't even come up in the travel space? Do y'all understand? She shouldn't even be involved nowhere in this. We shouldn't know her name. We shouldn't know nothing about her. She way younger than the rest of us. She should not be able to get into this club. Correct. I believe Future met Lucy when she was 17. That's been in question for 2 years. Yeah, this whole scenario is out of order, to be honest. Like, we should really feel weird talking about this girl, let alone her sister.
Now, I was sent another video. I'm just putting everything out there for you guys. I'm just doing my job as a YouTube journalist. Now, this video was from probably like a year ago when questioned about Lucy and Lucy's age.
Thank you. It's another man. So it's another man in the comment that was saying, but I will say Lucy was doing bad as an 18-year-old. He was 40. Okay, so even this man, that it's not just me saying this. Y'all be trying to make it seem like, oh, you just saying this because you're an old woman and don't nobody want you. It's other men that look at that shit and be like, that's weird. Okay, you 43 years old, 25 should be your limit. Like, you can't find you something 25, grown and sexy. You gotta go all the way down to 18.
I keep saying about the mother told people that Lucy was a certain age and this and that. So let me just play what was sent to me. What was sent to me, and like I said, we're gonna bring NYC the Future up in a few minutes. I'm just putting everything out there for you guys to judge. You know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Hey, Ponce, you wanna know?
She said her daughter's not 21, that her daughter's what? Nah, y'all serious, bro?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
Are y'all lying right now, bro? Cause bro, she told me that she was 21. Y'all heard that first. She that's what I'm saying though, bro. Yo, she told me a million times that she's 21 though, bro. And she told y'all in the chat earlier today,
Future, why
bro,
you
that
fucking
she's
with 21 year
21.
olds?
That's what I'm saying. How people could get caught up.
No, you getting caught up because your ass is in your 40s and playing with fire. 21 should be too young for you. You shouldn't be doing anything under 25. I remember this is how I know a lot of these dudes is not real men. Okay, I remember do y'all know who Finesse 2 Times is? Y'all know Finesse 2 Times. He was in the studio and there was some girls in his studio, and I think he heard somebody say that they was 18. He said somebody 18. He left out, he looked around, he looked at, y'all can say whatever y'all want to. Y'all can call him ignorant or Pookie or Ray Ray. He had enough sense to go out that studio, come back in and say, the girl's like, well, you want us to show you our IDs? He said, nah, actually, all of y'all gotta go. Because this made me feel uncomfortable. All of y'all gotta get up and y'all gotta go. So if a rapper that sit up and drink and drug all day and barely got good sense, got enough sense to know this ain't the situation I want to be in, y'all gotta go. 18, that's too close to a child for me. I don't understand why I don't understand. We are gonna get into the Thai love scams and all that later, but right now I'm reviewing Razor Ray. So this man right here, NYC the Future, he got accused of, basically these girls are coming out and saying that he was messing with a 15-year-old, like slept with a 15-year-old while she was underage, knowing she was underage. Well, I'm watching the stream. I'm gonna get to mine when he done with the stream. When he's done streaming. Who is that? This is the third or fourth girl he has been accused to have had relations with over the last year, and they still support him. Yeah, because guess what? A lot of them be doing it too. And that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. This ain't really just even about Future. A lot though. The dude, let me tell y'all how y'all know a dude will mess with a girl that's underage. If he in his 40s, 50s, and he don't bat an eye when he hear another man messing with an 18-year-old, and he be sitting up and say, well, that's the legal age. Guess what? The only thing stopping him, if it even is from messing with a teenager, is the law. His own moral compass will not hold him back from messing with a teenager. It can't be him and him alone. He needs the law to tell him that shit foul. The crazy thing is that Future has had some questionable moments with potential minors in the past on multiple occasions, and it keeps coming back. I don't know anymore. Yeah, and again, this is all allegedly. And y'all gotta keep in mind, anybody in these YouTube streets, all it takes is a hater to pay somebody to say something. It don't gotta be true. So keep that in the back of your mind, but it ain't looking too good for your boy. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Though, bro, are y'all serious right now though? I'm gonna trust y'all with what you're saying, but that's what she told me before I talk to any girl, bro. I asked them how old is their age. She told me 21. Feel me? Y'all, if y'all was here earlier, she told me she was 21. She told Bobby, so everybody, they asked her how old she was, and what she said. She said that Viente 21. That's her mom again. This is crazy, bro. Okay,
You can't say ask her mom again. You can't ask the mamas, because the mamas be desperate and wanting money, and they be hoeing their daughters out. So you can't even trust the mamas in some of these countries.
Bro, yo, that's crazy.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play
this TikTok. Hold on. Check the ID. I don't want to show her name on here. When is it? I want to show her name. Yo, I bet. What's this? Wait, yo, am I able to show the ID on the video, though, bro? I don't want to get trouble, y'all. Am I able to show the ID on video? No, I have the ID. Okay, I have the ID right here. Anyway, the date says May 2006. 13.
Sir, you in your 40s, you shouldn't be messing with no 2000s, nothing. Nothing. I don't want no 2000s, nothing. And I was born in 93.
Okay, I just seen that. You just seen that. That was sent to me a little bit earlier before the live stream. What do y'all got to say about that? I'm putting it all out there tonight on this epic live stream right now. Future will be here in a few minutes to speak for himself. Abdul, thank you for that PayPal donation, Abdul. That's a few more of these. Abdul, I appreciate you and all your donations coming in.
No
get your mother freaking question in the comments. What's the future? Is this the end of future? Does future have a future? These allegations can lead to handcuffs. I love Floyd. So, let me hear. Let me see. Is that shout out to you? Book Worldwide for 49 donation. I did see your channel. You have a new channel. Shout out to you on your new channel. You guys check out Book Worldwide new channel right here. Seeing you had Austin Howard up there. So shout out to you. I did a live with Dale Vlog.
I did a live with Dale Vlogs last year, and the girl story has never changed. So I guess he's talking about another girl that accused Future. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might be able to pay somebody off like a one, but if these allegations keep coming up, yeah, that's crazy. I ain't doing no 2000s, nothing. I can't do nothing with no 2000, baby. I be looking crazy when it gets to saying 99, 98. I be like, baby, I don't know. I don't know. You ready for auntie? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You ready for auntie? Okay, I don't know. I prefer men my age. I prefer some 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That age range.
Last year in the girl story has never changed. Salute, raise. Okay, so shout out to you and all 400 people in my Facebook live. So Boo, okay, it never changed. Now, but Boo, now Lucy has dropped this megaton nuclear bomb on the head of NYC the Future. How will he respond live tonight in front of all you people? How is he going to respond? I'm sure
what you gonna say?
Watching this. Ringo TV reactions. So many people are watching this to see what goes down tonight. Where is Lucy? Is Lucy attacked? Let's get to the bottom of it all. Woo! W Boo, that social owner is here right there. This is the man right here that blew this story up.
Right, stop talking to her. Same dude who said a 16, 17-year-old was a vibe. I'm going to DR to investigate, and yes, I accept the fade challenge. So these are Dominican girls. Get Lucy on chat. Y'all, Lucy's like, where is he at? What part of Dominican Republic is Future at? Is he over here in Santo Domingo? Because if I run across Lucy, I'm asking Lucy myself. If she grown, now I ain't finna be interrogating no child.
And I see the Future said he was a fade with. And I see that you accepted it. You accepted it. What can you say, guys? What can you say? Camera Space 2026. it is wild. It is wild. He's here. He's over there.
Look, I knew somebody was gonna say it. According to NYC the Future, he is not a passport, bro. Okay? Y'all always try to, when somebody out here doing wrong, y'all be like, he's not even a passport, bro. Okay?
I'm just covering it. Do my job as YouTube journalist. Bring y'all news. I'll stop talking to her. Same dude who said a 16, 17 was a vibe. I'm going to DR to investigate. And yes, I accept the fade challenge. Get Lucy on chat. You have it right there. He said he's going to DR. Now, Future is not in the DR right now.
Thank you for travels.
I'm going to ask him, after these allegations, will Future return back to the DR? And at it, to catch that fade with that social media. Now, we don't want no violence, because that really can go very left, right? Of course, we see it. The gay-wise.
The social loner said he willing to catch a fade with Future. I ain't trying to be messy. That's what he said. I'm not taking on the violence.
This is going on right now. The biggest news story in the space right now. The biggest news story in the space right now. NYC the Future allegations. Shout out to you. Romeo Guerrero, Play Social Live 725 mark. I'm gonna have to do it for my phone. I'm gonna do it for my phone, Romeo.
If y'all know who Lucy is, or anybody know how to get into contact with Lucy, my email address and my website, you can send it to my, whatever the case may be, is in the description. I would like to talk to Lucy as a woman that knows how to talk to, I would consider her a young lady that's gonna handle her with some care and concern. That's what I would like to do. Okay. Also, for those of y'all who are looking to move abroad, or I have a couple services I offer. If you're looking to move abroad, or you have a chick abroad that you're talking to, or you're having trouble with women and you want some advice, I am doing consultations. My website is in the description, MariahSincereTravels.com. Those are two separate services. So just go down in the service link. My books are open for next week. Okay. With my consultation services, we'll sit down, go through your situation, and create an individual plan so that you can begin your journey towards moving abroad. I would be so happy to work with y'all. Hey, Harry. Hey, Kicks and Travels. It be controversial in the DR. Remember that dude, Miko Worldwide, who let a man sleep over with him and he was robbed? Wow.
I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to the 725 mark. Let me see. Let me put this receipt on the screen also that y'all. Locomotion with the $5 donation. Tell Lucy, put up or shut up. Where are the text, pitch, or video? This is a play for the money. Locomotion with the $5 donation. Now, I've seen over the past 3 hours, some people was agreeing with Locomotion, guys. If Lucy is around, somebody get her in the chat. Get her in the chat. I know somebody want to CashApp, so I got her on the CashApp. She must come around. But I will say this. She is young, right? She is of age now, but she is young. So, in chats like that, you all know you don't have WhatsApp. Chats do get deleted, right? Over time. Whether you change phones or you delete them on purpose, you delete them. So those like 2 years ago. So yeah. So right now, who y'all believe right now? Lucy or NYC the Future? The Andrew Show, the $5 donation. NYC the Future was listening to 90s throwback from Aaliyah. Age ain't nothing but a number. Says the Andrew Show, and I know the Andrew Show is going to have a live stream on this. That's for sure. Age ain't nothing but a number for life, me. Guys, if your idea is not to get with underage, I gotta check IDs. You gotta check IDs. Now, Lucy is saying this is on purpose. He's on purpose. Like I said, that's why we gotta get to what, we're gonna let him speak for himself and answer for himself. Because we all do it. Lucy and NYC we're cool, right? Very cool. He's saying it's a money play. He's saying she just wants money and she's mad that he's not giving the money, but he's not giving the money. Romeo Herrera, I see Romeo, Blake. I seen the phone call she did to her sister-in-law, right? Now I have to preface this to say these allegations are alleged. These are all alleged. Right now,
yeah, so, everything alleged, y'all.
Now, I did see when the young girl was on the phone with Lucy, right, the sister-in-law, and saying that they did have sexual relations. She's a young chick. She's still 17, a minor. So I'm not gonna play that up here. I don't want any minors on the show, okay? I don't want no minor quotes on the show. I'm gonna tell you verbatim what she said. She said I have relations with Future.
So this is apparently this is old. So the sister is now 17, but Lucy is saying Future, messed with her when she was 15. Interesting.
I mean, so take it for what you take it, for what it's worth, guys. So let me see. Yeah, like I said, I can guarantee Andrew Show's gonna be live tonight.
What up, Royal? How are you?
Right now,
we reviewing Razor Rates before I get into the Thailand stuff.
So, all right, so this was something.
Too much.
Him explain what this was. Now, guys,
gossip, not to talk about.
He will be here in 5 minutes. Future will be here in 5 minutes. Exactly 5 minutes. So it's 7:40 right now. 7:45 p.m. Future will be here. Future person to come.
I'm gonna skip to the part where Future come on.
Minors or that look like minors. That's what he likes. So, pero let me ask her. Tú sabes entonces tú tienes prueba que en verdad él tuvo con una menor. Yo, she said he actually ended up having relations with her sister, which is 14 years old, and that when he was done with her, she asked her like, "Yo, what's up now?" He's she's saying like, "Yo, all of my friends are like, older. Are you interested?" And he talking about, nah, what I really like is any chick that's 15 or younger, really.
Wow. So this is what Lucy said. Now, 15 or younger, that means 15 is the oldest he's willing to go, allegedly. Now, chat, y'all be honest here. Y'all put it in the chat. I personally don't be trusting no grown men around my daughter. But just based on what y'all seen of Future and his character, would y'all trust him around your teenage daughter? I'll be honest, it's a lot of men in this space, just based on some of the shit they be saying, that I would not want nowhere near my teenage daughter. Absolutely not. Not all, but it's a lot. It's a lot that I wouldn't, you know. All of these men that be 40s and 50 talking about a woman is best between the ages of 18 and 25. I don't trust you around teenage girls, sir. Absolutely fucking not. No. Because everybody, real dudes know, real solid dudes don't be talking like that. It's not that they won't date younger women, but they also don't mind. They also like women they age. A lot of time, you get you a real dude that's like been out here dealing with females. A lot of the times, they be having them something older. They be having them something older. Is she not the main? They be having something older in the rotation that they mess with. And that older lady, that's who they really be getting down with. You feel me? So I wouldn't even trust these ninjas around my dog. Dang. Yeah. So they trying to get him locked up. I mean, it's possible now in the DR. I don't know, because y'all know that baseball player. Y'all remember that baseball player? He was just on trial. And the mama put the young girl on him. He got off, and I think the mother is the one that got in trouble. So DR weird, man.
But this is his response after the live happened.
Hear me? Yo, y'all can hear me?
That ain't nothing funny. Let's move on.
He can't blur her name. So let me see.
Okay.
That I haven't given her no money at all recently. I gave her like $20 last week. The reason why I wanted to go on the laptop is I wanted to show y'all after that interview, right? When Lucy was on there, she called me. I didn't pick up the phone call. She called me twice. I still have it on the WhatsApp, and she sent me messages. And I want to show y'all the messages that she sent me, because everybody knows that on WhatsApp, she once again lied again and said that she said that I messaged her and said that I'm about to delete the messages, right? So you can't see no proof. First off, on the WhatsApp, that will show if you delete a message. It doesn't matter. It'll say you deleted a message. So I have the whole thing on my phone, what she says. But basically, the whole thing I'm about to say is that she's upset that I haven't given her no money at all recently. I gave her like $20 last week, but she wanted some more money. And because of that, now she's going to this tactic.
And here's the thing. This might be true what he's saying. I can't put it past these chicks. I want to be able to say with confidence that this girl is not lying on him, right? And I can't put it past these chicks, but I'm also side-eyeing him like, why are you even talking to Lucy? And she's that age. So it's like, a lot of the times people do it to themselves. You put yourself in a position where people can't 100% put their faith in what you're saying. But at the same time, living in Latin America, I know the extent and the extremes that some of these women will go to seek out revenge. I used to didn't think women did stuff like that till I came down here. So it's like, I don't know what side to fall on, but what I will say is, Future, you put your damn self in a hell of a predicament messing with women that's way too young with you. You shouldn't even be messing with no girl that got no sister that young. Okay, the chicks that you should be messing with, when they say I got a younger sister, They talking about a sister that's 20, 25, 24, youngest. Them the type, that's the age group you should be messing with at 40 something, sir. Not no damn, she young enough to have a teenage sister. So it's like you gotta, you play with fire, you get burned.
Okay, well, and send in your questions and comments for NYC the Future. Now, this is kind of extreme, Future. I know you said that in the video I played. It is extreme for her to go to this level just because you didn't send her money. Now, I don't know if a lot of people would believe that, Future, because that's extreme to put those charges on you just because you don't send her money. Why would she go to that extreme?
I have it. Let me see. Let me just show y'all exactly. I mean, not show y'all. I'm able to go to what she said, and I'll be able to send you the messages or whoever. What she said.
Let me give y'all another reason why. I used to work at a mental health facility for kids, right? And I don't play about people touching kids. And I used to think, why would a young person lie about that, right? And this is why I don't want y'all to think I'm taking up for Future, but I just gotta put this on your mind. There was a girl that I worked with, she was very, very troubled. And there was a teacher who used to get on her. And here's the thing. There was no way this teacher could have ever messed with her because I was her staff member. And we always walked the girls to the classroom, stayed in the classroom with the girls, and then walked them back to the unit. And the teachers were not allowed on the unit. The teachers would have never had an opportunity to be alone with the girls. One day, this male teacher made her upset, and she told another student, I'm about to put some allegations on Mr. So-and-so so he can get fired. The student came and reported to staff, us, that she said that she was going to make up a fake story on his staff member so that we would have to go through this whole investigation of whether he did or he didn't do anything to her, which I'm sure it would have came out clear because there would have been no opportunity. But just to have that on your name. And the girl was very disturbed and troubled. And turns out in the past, people had really touched her. But that's why it's so hard for real victims, because you got real girls out here that will really sit up here and fabricate a story.
So I told you that if you didn't send me money, right? And this is the first time that she even mentioning about the sister stuff, though, right? I told you that if you didn't send me money and he's going to tell the truth about what happened with my sister, you forgot about me when you said you would always take care of me. She called me, I didn't pick up. And then she said, if you send me money, I will tell people that it is a lie, that I invent everything and I will not tell the truth. And I will not take out the other evidence that I have in the light. She said, I'll record a video with my sister and you in the hotel you have with her. Do you want me to just filter and answer me? She called me again. Basically, she's trying to extort me, whatever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, yeah.
So you saying you have those on text messages?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, that's why I want to go on the stream.
Okay, so hold on. Now, if you never mess with her sister, why is she talking about I have a video with you and my sister in the hotel? Because then if somebody told me that and I know I never messed with the sister, you can't black me with that because I never messed with your sister.
Thing on the laptop and show you everything. I never even talked to her for like a week and a half now.
We are going to have to get those text messages, guys, right in the chat. What are y'all thinking in the chat? This is huge right there. I had no knowledge of this guy. This is Future. He's coming up here to defend himself against the allegations. Lucy, heavy allegations. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Do y'all believe him about the text messages? We're going to have to get those text messages on the screen somehow, some way, guys. Okay. Yeah. So why would you think that she would? Well, so you're saying this is extortion, basically, for money?
Yeah.
How much money was you giving her for her to be going this deep?
Yeah, and then what people are saying that I kept giving her money to keep her quiet. No, we never had no agreement about. First of all, I didn't know about the sister thing until right now. So
And what was you
I
giving
only
her
gave
money
her money
for?
this time about 4 times this whole year. We in July now, right? And those 4 times that I gave her money is because when I was doing a fundraiser, she always wants money to be on there, so I give her $30. So an extortion thing, if I would have to keep giving money, I would keep giving money every week, every month. I got the receipts on the PayPal. That's the only way that I send her money. I only sent her like 4 times. So like a lot of stuff is just cap. She sent me messages before, like last week. I don't know if you've seen when I was in Thailand. I have a new girl that I'm with, and she's been upset about that. That I've been more focused on her instead of Lucy. And the reason why she's upset is because back then, once I first knew her, I always kept saying to every girl, I said, I'm about to take care of you always, no matter what. Even if I'm stop being with you, I'm still gonna try to take care of you if I can. So that's the whole thing, you know what I mean?
Well, stop.
So guys,
Here's the thing. 2 things can be true at once. Lucy can be telling on him now because she mad he ain't paying attention to her and giving her own money. And it could also be true that he also messed with her sister. So she could just be telling out because she's mad. So 2 things can be true at the same time. Okay. With that said, stop going overseas knowing that you don't have the money to support these women and lying to them. Quit playing with people's emotions and shit and their finances. Now, y'all know these girls sleeping with y'all for some money. If you cannot provide for them, quit promising stuff that you cannot provide. Be a one-time John and get on with women who are of age, sir. Now you done told this girl you finna take, you done made her all these promises, you finna be taking care of her, this and that. And now she see you posted up with another chick. What you think she finna feel?
Future is saying that this is a extortion attempt, jealousy attempt. Are y'all guys agreeing? You guys, the jury inside the chat. Or do you
They
guys
say hell
agree
have no
with
fury
what
like a woman
NYC the Future
scorned.
is saying right now? Hit the like button. All 550 people in the building watching Razor Rays with now NYC the Future explaining what happened. Now, Future, I gotta say this. Romeo Guerrero, he did translate and he had Lucy call her sister-in-law, right? Did you recognize the voice when Lucy was on the phone with the sister-in-law?
No, I don't really recognize the voice, but it could have been her. Could have been her.
Now, she did sound convincing because she didn't have any time to prepare for the answer. She said that she was with you. You was in the hotel. Y'all did, had sexual relations. What do you got to say about that? That did sound convincing. She didn't have time to coach her up, anything like that. Why?
I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
You know, in Dominican Republic, right? For most hotels, or all hotels, all the hotels that I've been at, everybody asks for everybody for ID. I'm not gonna say all, but most. Am I right?
Yeah.
Most. I don't know most.
Not
most
all.
I've been at.
Yeah, but most.
Yeah. They both had IDs. And then I saw you the message where she messages me and says that she's 18.
Okay, yes, I'm going to show that right now. Let me see. Let me show that right now because I wanted you to tell us what this exactly meant. Now, some people in the chat was saying what it meant. Let's see right there. So explain that right there.
Well, I gotta get my translator too, because I'm not Spanish, but let me see. Cuánto años. Oh yeah, I asked her like I always do. I asked her, making sure what is her age, because the thing is with Lucy, yes, I've asked Lucy, of course, and I've had her on my lives before where I'm not messing with Lucy anymore, but let me have some of your friends, obviously of age, but let me have some of your friends. I asked her that, and she was always willing to do that as long as I give her some money.
Now, of age, guys, everybody
of age, obviously. So that's
of age.
So that's why I asked her in the message. I asked her because when she showed me the picture, I said just to make sure, are you really 18? So I'm asking her from what Lucy says, she's 18, and then she answers it again. She says that Tingo, she's 18.
Now you talk about Lucy is saying she's 18 herself.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to lean on the side of the fact that you got to ask this shit and then 18 is okay with you at 43, you trifling in the mug. I don't give a damn. You trifling. Shouldn't know 40. That's just like Shannon Sharp. When that little young girl took him for all his money, he absolutely deserved that. Because, sir, why is you that big and grown with his big ass messing with a girl that you met off of an OnlyFans girl that's 18 years old? Shannon Sharp, you ain't got no business messing with no girl below the age of 25 at that age. It's like, dang, okay, I understand y'all like younger women. Do you gotta go that young? Mariah, I'll throw you in the olive branches. Hey, what's up, Aiden? No one is helping you. Lucy is a prostitute. You are years late on this topic. You need context. It gets worse. It's also PDF stuff. Yeah, I'm learning that right now. I'm seeing it right now. Nasty, why would you want an 18-year-old? I'm telling you, men like this, you cannot trust them around your teenage daughters. Let me have some of your friends is diabolical, yes. And I'm not giving him no passes on this because it's plenty of grown women in Dominican Republic, grown, thick, fine, snatched waist, BBL babies, cute face, booty thighs, breastises, that's out here selling the cooch. The thing is, these women out here ain't selling it for no $30. These grown women not. Are they? Hey, 916 Helen. 30 and up is all I'm looking for, baby. Well, that's for the real players. You know what I'm saying? That's for some, you know, that's for some that know what they do and know what to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, not everybody's able. So again, I'll say, okay, 20 or 25, I'll give you 25. 25 and 60 is still horrible. It is.
No, Lucy is saying, no, the girl, her sister.
Okay, now I got it. This is a mess. You're asking about Lucy's sister-in-law. And you're asking, is Lucy's sister-in-law 18?
No, this message right here, I'm talking to Lucy's sister.
Oh, okay, I got you. So right here, he says he's talking to Lucy's sister, asking, hey, now, was this after you met her inside the hotel or before?
No, this is all before.
And you walked in here to confirm that you did go to the hotel.
Hold on, let me read this. Okay, so I'm about to read and translate these messages. Como así? ¿Cuántos años tienes y sé honesto? So, la edad que te dijo Luciana. Okay, so how old is she? Ella dijo 18, pero te estoy diciendo que seas honesto conmigo, pero está bien. Okay, now, look at this message. She says, olvídate de la edad. You forgot her age. Okay, so she's not answering the age of the girl. Yeah, hold on. ¿Me podrás el dinero o no, amor? Okay, so she's saying, like, can you give me the money or no? Te dije que tengo 18 años. So I told you that I have 18 years. Okay.
Tell with her after she confirmed. And this
make it so that she's of age, obviously, yeah.
18 guys, what do you got to say? And people that know Spanish, go ahead and translate this. What do you got to say?
But what makes it weird is like, okay, so he's saying she said 18, but I'm telling to you to be honest with me, but it's fine. That's what he said. So what's weird is like she didn't directly answer it. She was like, olvídate de la edad, like you forgot the age. And then she immediately goes into asking about the money. So I don't know. And then it's like, who is he talking to? Because it's like he's asking about somebody else.
And the thing with my proof is
the way this conversation is worded is like weird, and it feels like it's kind of layered with some undertones about the money, you know?
these messages, but she's cropping out the stuff. She's not showing is that really my number? I can show receipts, the numbers. Like I can show my messages with Lucy that I'm really talking to her. I don't want none of this AI stuff, none of this fake stuff. Like y'all gotta show receipts though, man. Like the reason why I'm going on race, like this is like, I would usually like just ignore the stuff, you know what I mean? Like Hove and all that stuff like that. But this is serious though, you know what I'm saying? So can't play no games with this. Like, come on.
Okay, all right. So that's right there. So let's hit the like button, guys. My guy wanted to ask, let me see. Dax wanted to ask this.
Yes, because it's like right when he asked about the age, she brings up money. Okay, well, let me get caught up, Aiden. You're behind, mama. This face is already caught up. Lucy is a prostitute that gave her little sister to a PDF guy. It's messy. And what wasn't I just saying, y'all, that the family be in on it? That even the mamas will put their daughters up. Now she extorting the PDF guy for money. You need context. Aiden, before you came on here, I was saying that was a possibility. That is both she not getting the money that she want, and he actually did mess with the sister. So now she's seeking revenge. Either way, go Future in the wrong. Either way, if this is true. Either way. But at the same time, it could just be the only reason why this information is coming to light is because she didn't get the money she wanted. And that's what I'm saying, y'all. It get messy in these countries. It gets messy. You will literally have a family extorting their own child or children or pimping their own child or children out and turn around just to turn around and extort. And there are situations, that's why I say when y'all are in Medellin and y'all are in Parquejeras, and you might see a girl that has surgery and got her body all the way done up, hips, butt, everything like that. But y'all got to understand, these girls will literally ask for breast for their 16th birthday or go get a BBL for their 16th birthday. And you know who will be pressuring the dad to pay for it? The mom. Oh, yes, baby. It gets messy in these countries. When they have a beautiful daughter, they're like, I got a cash cow. And that's why y'all have to ask for ID and not be messing with the youngest thing that you see. Now, in Future's case, I can't really, but I'm saying it's very easy for a guy to unknowingly get caught up in a situation like this.
Can you ask Future why would he ask her age now, months later after?
That's old. If you can see, it said 2025. That was in December. This wasn't recent. This message is not recent. It shows on the WhatsApp, December 1st, 2025. Look at it.
Okay, and right there. Hold on, let me
say it? You can't fake that. That's December 25.
December 1st, 2025, right there.
Come on, man.
Okay. That's all right. So we got that. Yeah, but man, she
And this he lied. And I don't know if you heard the whole of
yes.
The whole lie thing, right? When she tries to lie and says that she was 17 when she met me, and that's a lie again. Like, I don't know why she's always lying all the time on me right now. Like
you're saying Lucy now, Lucy.
Yeah, now I'm saying Lucy because we gotta judge the character of her. She's saying that she was 17 when I met her, and that's cap.
Now let me ask you this, Future. Now to be
Future, we can't trust her character and we can't trust your character. Because you 43, willing to mess with 18-year-olds. So everybody's character involved is in question.
fair to the people in the chat, 560 people in the building watching Raise and you. When we heard this that did sound damning because we're like, why would somebody lie about such a thing, knowing that could get you locked up, right?
Right.
You know, and people always talk about your questionable comments about the girl at 16, 17. Of course, I haven't talked to you since that whole incident, 16, 17. You know, this stuff starting to pile up, and you have to understand, Future, that people are going to think that you do have a liking for girls that look younger, right?
Now, when I say young, though, obviously, I mean, that's common sense when I say young to everybody. I'm telling this for the whole world. I'm saying young. I'm talking about of age, though. I'm not talking about younger, like under 18.
Sir, at 43, your ass shouldn't be talking about no damn of age. At 43, your ass shouldn't be talking about no damn of age. Of age is a 25-year-old man's conversation. Of age is maybe at the latest a 30-year-old man's conversation. That ain't a damn 43-year-old man's conversation. Of age, like right there on the line. No, sir. Absolutely not. I know a girl in Bayo who had her breasts, BBL, lipo, and lips all done before age 21. After she had her 2 kids by 2 different men who paid for it, her padres. Real talk. Shit's real out here. I told y'all these went again, and the moms will push it the most. Like, because it's like that's income. Y'all gotta understand, some of these girls are out here making $3,000, $4,000 more than doctors and lawyers in these countries, and they're going on these nice family vacations because they're making their daughter go out there and get on their back. So it's real out here. That's why you can't play with that look too young stuff or right on the line. No, you can't do that.
Cool. I know that some people might have a problem with whatever 20 or 19 or something like that, but I'm talking about of age. And people are taking that what's that word? Y'all already know how I am, man, with the words and everything like that. But my context out of proportion, basically, man.
But you know you are setting yourself up for failure doing that, because now
thank you, Raze.
In these countries, and some of these girls do look on a borderline. You are setting yourself up for this type of allegation.
You know what you wanted to tell him. I know you was being you are such a polite host. You wanted to tell him, Ninja, you's a nasty motherfucker. I don't give a damn. Y'all can go tell Future I said it. I don't give a damn if, like, forget the underage. You 43 messing with 18, 19, 20-year-old. You's a nasty motherfucker.
Future, you have to realize that.
No, I understand now. I definitely understand it now.
Now you should have been understanding.
We heard enough. Put Lucy on the stand. Thank you for that $1.99 donation. Why are you sending her money just because?
Thank you, Aiden. Look, y'all, these men have completely bullied the men in this space. I'm a grown woman, not breaking no laws, and I ain't out here messing with no young boys. Let's be very, very clear. My man is a year younger than me, okay? I ain't out here messing with nobody's children. I'm on here giving y'all sound, balanced advice. And look what Aiden said, hide your kids from Future the Clown. These are the people we have subs giving money to while they pocket watching the money we give to Mariah. Make it make sense. People are a simp if they give me a super chat or bless my Cash App or anything like that. You are a simp. But y'all are literally, like, it will be grown men literally on camera, Future's age, talking about long as she 18, and y'all will, it's okay. Nobody bullies anybody for sending those type of men money, knowing that these type of allegations are inevitable at this point. Make it make sense. Thank you. I appreciate you, Aiden. Y'all shout out to y'all, and y'all, if y'all are just now coming in, hit the like button, share the live if you care, subscribe. Also, feel free to bless the Cash App, the Super Chat. I also have my PayPal in the description. Again, it's not obligated. If you would like to, if you feel it on your heart, to get your girl a guy. Mariah, can you do a show on Dominican scam? Choppy, Sanky Panky. I can. Y'all, Sanky Panky was trying to get my homegirl at Boca Chica. And she was going, well, I'm not going to say she was going to fall for it because eventually she would she didn't go. Because then he told her he ain't had no car. But the dudes at the beach, some Dominican dudes was trying to tell her, girl, that's a Sanky Panky. So as soon as he was like he didn't have no car, she wouldn't even try to talk to him, right? So that was like a natural disqualifier. But the thing was, he was her type. He had a nice smile, handsome, chocolate brother. And the dude, some Dominican dudes was like, girl, that's a Sanky Panky. He tried to lie and tell her he had a yacht, everything. It was funny.
Now, why are you sending her money? Well, why were you sending her money? Because of threats?
I never got no threats. That's what I'm saying. I can go through my whole life on my I never deleted my messages. I got messages of her for a year. I got messages for a year. I told y'all I only sent her money like 4 times this year. And why? If everybody watches my channel, when the fundraisers sometimes or whatever, I have her on my live, I have to give her some money to get on the live.
What up, DJ Money? Salute the chat.
$25 sometimes.
Thank y'all for being here.
I'm telling you, you know, this looks, I know you're coming in, you're bringing in your evidence. Some people going to believe you, some people not. You see what just happened to Floyd out there inside.
I don't believe you. I ain't going to hold your future. I don't believe shit coming out your mouth.
You were a fan of Floyd, right? You made some comments and people had a problem with you making statements about, why you're going after Floyd.
I got a question.
Like I said, stuff is piling up. Like,
I got a question. Somebody told me, and if it's not true, I will say it in this live that it's not true. Because I ain't trying to say, because this is serious. Somebody told me that the Homies Hub got put off of Keith's live. This kind of where they beef started. Homies Hub got put off of Keith's live because the Homies Hub was defending Floyd. Now, was the Homies Hub defending Floyd, or was it misinterpreted, or did that just never happen?
So people are putting stuff together and like, wait a minute, these comments you're making about Floyd, pretty much like, when Cece got on you about kind of like defending Floyd a bit. You remember that, right?
I never knew what he was really up to, but I always give everybody a fair chance. But with me, everybody want to follow.
I mean, is it that people want a problem with you? Hold on. What's going on? Y'all, what's going on? What?
What's the truth?
I don't know.
I'm bringing the
in the PayPal. I appreciate you guys.
You can show everybody who
That factor. Hold that.
there's heat. You trying to say that lying on them?
You're on Casanova.
Oh, and that's what she said. And then
Shit, this nigga heated.
About what happened with my sister. So then she brought up her sister yesterday. You forgot?
Yeah.
What was this after the social loaner thing? Or
yeah, after.
Okay. I told you that all right, so you forgot about me when you said you would always take care of me. And this is text messages, guys. Text messages.
Stop. That's why I say, fellas, if you just not coming in, first of all, hit the like button. Salute to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody here. Y'all could be anywhere else. Y'all choosing to be here. I appreciate y'all. Y'all hit the like button. That's why I keep telling you, quit going abroad filling these women's dreams. Quit fucking doing that. You gonna get yourself caught up and some bullshit. Now, Future all the way out of order, just even being around women that young, whether or not they were or were not an age. But here's the thing: a lot of these fellas are doing, and it's wrong. Stop selling these girls dreams. If you telling a girl you gonna forever take care of her just so you can get some coochie, or just so you can get coochie on a discount and get her emotionally wrapped up in you wrong. That's predatory. That's trifling. Pay what it costs. Stop selling dreams. Just get you a girl and pay what she charging and quit lying and selling dreams and all that. Y'all ain't never heard that saying, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned? And I actually do believe Future when he's saying that she's putting him on blast over money. But I also believed Lucy when she's saying he messed with the sister. Now, it's all allegedly, but I believe had he had continued sending the money, none of this would be coming to light. Why? That would not be beneficial for them. Oh, shit. What up, Romeo? Mike, everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, Lifestyle of Smiles. What's up? The social loaner dude took $900 from his subs, then scammed them. How did he do that? Also, he likes flying to other countries to meet up with other men for a fade. Cece Casanova beat him on live with a bamboo stick. God damn. If you're 30 years plus with an 18-year-old, it's weird behavior, man. That's out of order. But I don't give a damn what none of these men come on here and say. You was a weird character if you over the age of 30 fucking with 18-year-olds. And I'm saying this is like, I'm a 33-year-old woman. I cannot do no that. I can't do no 18. I can't do nothing 19, 21, 22. Weird. I'm saying truly like, bruh, I don't feel right if it like 27 would be at this age at 33, 27 would be damn like I'd be over here like, oh, the circumstances surrounding that would matter a lot. Like you can't come to me 27 and now you have to live some life. Like you need to come to be 27 with at least one baby mama, a kid or two. Like you need to be one of them 27s if you step to my face. Not no brand new, just getting started out in life, but none of that. Yeah, I am. I don't be giving Leonardo DiCaprio no pass. He's a weirdo. Who said that? Yeah. I ain't giving him no pass.
Did you try to call her or you?
No, she tried to call me all this time. I never picked up a call.
Miss voice call. Okay. If you send me money, I would tell people that it is a lie that I invent. So this is just text messages. If you send me money,
this shit just funky all the way around.
Lie that
funky and fat.
I take that for. I'm just putting it out there, doing my job as YouTube journalist.
And I'm gonna hold you. I said I wasn't gonna score on nobody.
To come back on
but
real quick.
Future, I'm gonna have to score on you because I know your type, man. They used to hang around the hood trying to get with the little young chicks. Your type tried to holler at me all the time when I was underage. But if I was gonna deal with something older, he was gonna be at least fly. Future, I'm not even gonna hold you, sir. You don't look like you be brushing your teeth and keeping up with your hygiene. All that facial hair ungroomed. I know that shit be funky. I know that shit stink. Okay? You funky and raggedy. If you was messing with, first of all, messing with an 18-year-old, but if you was messing with an underage girl, that's why dudes like you be messing with them young chick, because you know you can't bring that funky ass, stanky ass shit to no grown woman. She gonna make a man like you. First of all, she not gonna let you get on top of her. But if you must get on top of her, sir, a man like you, baby, you got to do like my granny used to do. This is how my granny used to do. When my brothers would be real funky, she'd run them a bubble bath and put a couple caps of bleach in that water. You understand, Future? You look like you need to take a bath in bleach water. Then you got the nerve to take your funky ass over there to them young girls like that. Get it together, sir. I'm really irritated that your ass is that big, grown, and funky in an 18-year-old girl, in a 21-year-old girl face. And these men need to tell you. See, a man like this, Future, I want to say you a nice person. You ain't never done nothing to me, but I'm really irritated that your ass 43 with preying on the 18-year-old girl. What you should be doing is focusing on getting your hygiene up, getting your life together, and go on trying to get you a grown woman in these countries. The problem ain't you going to these other countries looking for a woman. It's that you messing with these young girls.
I think, man, we touched. I'm putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. Y'all just seen what I read. There was a text messages, you know, between her and NYC the Future. Okay, hit that like button, guys. God damn it, hit that like button.
But Raze, I want to ask you, why can't she pull up receipts though of my name, the thread, the whole thing?
Future, I ain't gonna lie, I smell your breath through this live.
We get Romeo Guerrero back up here.
Yes.
Oh shit.
So the first thing I want to know is, please show when she lied and said that I talked to her yesterday and said, "Oh, please, I'm going to block you." I heard another. It's been a crazy day. You know, something here. I wasn't able to hear everything, but a lot of people hitting me up and telling me different things. So she's saying that I said that I'm about to block you, but I'm about to delete these messages for no proof. So please show everybody when did I do that? Just show everybody.
You want her to show? All right, hold on. All right, if you go to the DR, you going to jail. What are y'all thinking, chat? Chat, people in the chat, what are y'all thinking? Can we get the update on 40 soon? Yes, I tried. I try, guys. Let's see, Romeo. Romeo.
Yeah. What's up, Razor?
Yes, you.
So I feel we're getting a little bit distracted.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Is this you? Is this you? Romeo, is this you? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's up, Mike? What's up, Passport Blueprint? Oh, he admitted to being with her. Oh, this would be interesting. I think this is the first time I'm hearing your voice. What up, Politics? Shout out to everybody just now joining. Y'all hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Okay. It's up to how social scam hits up. You need context on the characters in the space. Okay. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning.
No, because the main issue is the sister, and I think everybody agrees with that.
Okay.
So
it's a line.
Now that we have confirmed,
that's the main
hey,
issue.
now that we have confirmed that you slept with the sister,
that's the issue.
now that we have confirmed that you slept with the sister, I got some questions.
No,
I got some questions now, Razor.
Yes, good. All right.
So
Romeo was like, bro, let's get to the bottom of this. Now, whether or not you knew the sister was 18, you slept with her. Confirmed. Moving right along.
So I don't know. I think the chat would agree with me. There's something called the eye test. Like, you could ask a girl, yo, are you 18? But there's no way you're going to convince me a 15-year-old doesn't look young. So that whole, are you of age? There's the eye test. That shit don't rock. And I think the chat would agree with me on that.
How is that when there's like 30?
Nobody in their right mind is attracted. No grown man is attracted to a 15-year-old. She was 15 when you had relations with her. She was 15 years old, and guess what? It was confirmed. She called, and that's what she said. And then you didn't want to say it, but Yeah, you admitted to it. You had relations with her.
I didn't admit to nothing.
Oh,
Then
you
again,
did it?
lied again. I didn't admit to nothing.
You oh, you
I don't
did
know what
it?
you're talking about.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know
So
what you're
you
talking
so
about.
is
What I
that
say?
is that a lie?
What did I say
So
though?
you did it. You didn't
What
have
did I say
relations with
though?
her?
No, you
Because
saying that I
that's
admit to
what
what?
Cece that's what
That's what I'm saying,
Cece just
man.
said.
Yo,
That's what Cece
I'm
just
gonna
said.
No, hold on. I'm not judging all the men in the space. And to be honest, hey, I'm proud of y'all because y'all on his ass, baby. Y'all is digging in his ass like a wet thong. Romeo is taking him to task. Razor's asking the questions that need to be asked. And the chat is on him. So if anything, yeah, y'all did what y'all was supposed to do tonight. Y'all did exactly what y'all was supposed to do. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to the fellas in the travel
man,
Cece
space.
just said you
I'm telling
admitted
you,
it.
man. I bring proof, bro. I bring proof. Don't bring lies. Everything's about the
Bro,
truth.
we're getting to the truth. We're getting to the
No,
truth.
you
I
saying
just
that,
told
man.
you there's an eye test.
He's been lying since the beginning, bro.
You slept with a
Everything's
15-year-old.
Romeo.
So the whole thing of you ignoring, oh, I thought she was 18. That shit don't
Romeo.
fly.
They didn't make you lie, nah, man. Like I said, man, everything's biased with you, bro.
Who in the chat talking about me? O'Shea, MariahSincere did a Razor watch party. Indeed. And still doing it. Thank you, O'Shea, for shouting me out in the chat.
I know what's the truth. I'm bringing the proof. You can't AI stuff like that. I'm showing everybody the truth with the
It ain't really a party, but
I didn't know.
One last question.
Part.
Future, before you leave, Michael Williams did make a point. She said if she sends money,
make a point. I came
she would tell the people she is lying, meaning it was true to begin with. What do you guys say about that? She said if he sends money, she would tell the people she is lying, meaning it was true to begin with.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the first time that she even mentions about her sister. I don't know who's talking to her in the back end, sending her what. This whole stuff is like, it's crazy, man. I'm telling you this right now. It's crazy. I don't know who's sending her messages to say this and this.
This is what happened. When you lie down with dogs, you get up with fleas. And this is a risk. This is not just NYC the future. And again, he's so wrong for messing with this young girl. And I'm not blaming her because she was a child. And it seemed like a situation where the family might have been involved. That's just, unfortunately, this is what a lot of these young girls are taught to do. And they grow up in these environments and they continue that behavior they never had a chance to begin with because they had a mama or a daddy that was trying to sell them off to the highest bidder. Or they had a sister that was already doing it, trafficking them into this life. But y'all got to understand this. Once you start dealing in prostitution, there is no honor amongst thieves. Do you understand? Do y'all understand? This is what all of y'all need to understand. I'm not here to convince you to not do pay for play or deal with prostitutes. But honesty, don't expect that. Loyalty from a hoe, don't expect that. Do you understand? For example, I'm going to take this back to, y'all remember Game of Thrones when Tyrion Lannister started messing with Shay. And Shay was a prostitute. And Tyrion fell in love with Shay. And Tyrion was really trying to protect Shay. This was in Game of Thrones because they had a whole little war going on. So Tyrion told Shay he didn't love her no more and he sent her off. In behind her feelings, what this bitch do? Not only do this bitch testify against Tyrion, she started fucking Tyrion daddy. This the type of shit these hoes do in behind her feelings. So you got to understand that's what comes with it and spend your money if that's what you're going to do and keep your distance. I have not watched this season of House of Dragons. I have not had time to sit down and watch it, but I would like to, okay? But y'all got to know, all of this expecting these girls to have good character, they are in survival mode. That period.
Him this, or I don't know what it is, whatever it is, but it's crazy. But yeah, I never, when she said that about that, I'm like, come on, man. I never messaged her at all. And no deleting stuff. If you delete a message, it'll show if I delete a message.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But salute to Raze, man. I appreciate you, man.
Again, we don't care about.
I'm the most
We
hated,
care
man.
about the
Y'all
sister.
want to keep hating on me, man? I get it, man. With the
There ain't
body.
no hate. You
Ain't no
slept with a
cooking like that.
15-year-old. That's the hate.
Hold on.
That's the hate.
Romeo.
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying?
Now,
That's what I'm
do you want to tell anything to Lucy before you break out of here? Directly.
It's just sad that, I mean, I've helped a lot of people, man. Whether I broke whatever, I still
Sir,
gave money.
you ain't helped that girl. You was
she was
fucking
a
on
baby,
that
man.
girl. Sir, you didn't help that girl. You was a 43-year-old grown man fucking on that girl, and you were paying her for a service. All this I helped. You didn't help nothing, sir. You paid for a service that you received several times. I don't know why y'all be feeling so betrayed when these prostitutes turn on y'all. Oh, I did this for you. She let your funky breath having ass jump on top of her multiple times. She had to put up with your ass. That shit wasn't for free.
Crazy. It's really crazy. Just the thing that she talking about that I never smashed. Like what? And y'all just gonna believe all that? You're gonna believe that? Like, no, bro. This is lies.
Again, deflection. We're talking about the sister. We're talking about the sister. We're talking about the 15-year-old sister. We're talking about the 15-year-old sister. Stay on track. Stay on track.
Romeo, you just like
Okay.
me and Al be doing homies hub when he be coming over here trying to change the subject. No, absolutely not. Not on my watch. Did you see that they arrested the Red Pill Movement ambassador Andrew Tate? Oh, y'all want me to talk about that today? Y'all want me to talk about that? If y'all want me to talk about it, I'll talk about it. I sure did. And guess what? It's in a different country. Because remember, he got arrested in Romania. I don't remember if he beat those charges or not. But now he getting extradited to the UK. So this is a whole nother country. And his brother in Miami, the British sent for him. They sure did, baby. Now he got the answer to the Queen's justice or the king, baby.
Then talk about the 15-year-old sister.
She told me she was 18 though.
Okay, so
She
you
never told me
smashed
that.
thinking
No,
she
no,
was
no,
18?
18.
That's what you're saying?
18 is legal, right?
Huh? But she was 15.
Right?
But you
18.
want us to believe
18.
that
I don't trust no 43-year-old nigga talking about no 18 is legal. You did everything that girl said you did, allegedly.
you want us to believe that you looked at a 15-year-old and you're in your mind, you're like, oh,
man,
she's
whatever,
18.
Ain't no mind, bro. All right,
yeah, in your mind, you're like, oh,
Yo.
she's 18, but she's 15. Anybody in the chat knows what a 15-year-old looks like.
Right,
you can tell from the baby face.
Like
you
I
can
said,
tell
man,
from a 15-year-old baby
hold on,
face.
Lucy looked young. Lucy looked young. I was looking at Lucy and I was thinking she was the 15-year-old. She looked like one of these young Dominican girls, teenage girls that I be seeing walking back and forth outside. That's what Lucy looked like. So I can only imagine what the sister looked like.
Hold on,
I'm not
Romeo.
wasting my time, but yo, salute to
Give me a second,
Raze,
Romeo.
man. I'm gonna be on K9's joint, man. Whenever he does his hot seat too, man. But I appreciate Raze.
Hold on. I got you, Fuge. Hold on, Fuge. Yo, this nigga Romeo, I know what's going on, right? Like this nigga trying to make it seem like what it ain't. Yo, he trying to, switch shit. Hey, yo, Romeo, you gotta chill, my nigga, because you already know what it is. She lying on the nigga. You ain't see that she trying to get this nigga to freaking, pay money. You know what I'm saying? So that he could like keep paying money over and over and over again. That's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Just because he smashed Shorty when she was underage, she gonna use that over his head.
But Casanova, she not lying on him. He being sarcastic. Okay, because I'm like, that don't even sound like something Casanova would say. But let me address it nevertheless. I like shout out to Casanova, friend of the show. Mariah, he being sarcastic. He really good at that. Okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. I believe in terms of like I don't think the girl lying on him. Did she use that shit as ammunition? Is she telling it in good faith? No, absolutely not. This is not her trying to get some type of justice for her sister, right? So she's not telling it in good faith. But here's the thing: if he wouldn't have been sleeping with no 15-year-old, she wouldn't have had nothing to tell. Let me see what Casanova finna say.
That's what she been doing. And you got to pay attention, Romeo. You understand? You got to pay attention. This is what's really going on. So you can't get mad at Future because he ain't trying to get hemmed up because, you know, Lucy trying to expose him for him smashing Shorty when he was under. He said he thought his shit was 18. You know what I'm saying? He thought she was 18. You feel me? You know, that was an accident when he slept with her when she was under 8. That was an accident. He told you.
Are you playing good cop here?
He said it's obvious.
Yeah, all right. So, all right. NYC, the floor, you done. So I think our Future left. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Chat? Casanova?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
Okay, so let's
you just dropped buddy off. Hold on, let me fix it. I can fix the audio. Don't move.
Well, I was gonna wrap Future up. Thank you, Future, NYC the Future, for coming up here and telling your side. Thank you, Lucy, for coming up and telling her side. You guys in the chat, make your decisions who you believe. We read text messages, we hear testimony, both sides. What a mess this is. Travel space turmoil right now. Oh man. Let me. So, Casanova, you still there?
Hold on, just put me right back on.
All right. Yeah, guys, what are you thinking in the chat? What are you thinking in the chat, guys? Casanova dropped all the way out. Romeo.
Bro, Casanova, come back on. Look, I'm saying that like the live's still going.
Yo,
Here you
Romeo.
Okay.
You can hear me? I don't think you can hear me. I don't think you can hear me, Raze.
What's happening?
Make it about the fact that, you know, make it about the fact. Yeah, chat. I mean, y'all, chat. I know y'all smart. Y'all got to see what's really going on. You know? Y'all got to see what's really going on. You can hear me, Raze?
Yes, I hear you.
All right, let me change the audio. You don't got to move because I know if I change the audio from receiver to speaker, I should be able to hear you.
Right. I hear you. No, I hear you.
All right, I'm going to just hit the reset. Don't go. Just put me right back on.
All right. Well, you went all the way out, see, so you're going to have to...
Thanks, Freddie Mac. Mike, yeah, salute to everybody just coming in the chat. Right.
No doubt. Yeah, it's like, it's obvious. You know what I'm saying? And people like Romeo, you know what I'm saying? He need to be super smart, you know, because she lying on him. You know what I'm saying? He told you he didn't know she was underage when he smashed. He didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But Romeo, he don't want to leave it alone. He don't want to leave it alone. He want to make it about the fact.
Look, y'all are forgetting. I know y'all want me to go fast, but y'all are forgetting this is my first time seeing it. I didn't watch it while it was live. I will go faster. Hold on, but I want to hear what's going on too. I'm trying to react.
You know, she's trying to blackmail him. And he told y'all she tried to blackmail him. Every time he sent money, it was because he didn't want to get exposed because she knew that he smashed the sister before the sister was 18. You know what I'm saying? And y'all niggas letting Romeo just run wild in this shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't right. Let the niggas Future speak his truth. Let him tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yo, every time you drop back on, I can't hear you. Raise, hold on. Don't move. Don't change nothing. Let me see if I could just put you on a different audio receiver from speaker. Let me see if I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Yeah. Because I know how to flip it through. Sometimes it'll clear up with the main character.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all gotta be smart. Y'all gotta be smart. You understand? Because somebody like Romeo trying to twist his words. He told you clear. Don't try to twist his words. He said she told him she was 18 when he smashed. He said it. He said, yeah, I didn't know she was 18. That's what both of them told me. You know what I mean? He didn't know. He didn't know. So he was, he's not a liar. He told the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Casanova, I know if you got sisters, your sisters hell. Because every time a man tried to manipulate them, you was stepping right on in.
He told the truth. You feel me? Especially when you see and you look and you use your third eye. Sometimes people got to understand that you can't just be screaming at somebody and all that, especially if they hear and he came to tell the truth. He's not hiding. Future didn't hide. He came right over here. He came right over here just to tell the truth. He said, I came here to face the truth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta look. Y'all gotta look and watch how everything play out. You gotta use your third eye. You know what I'm saying? Right. Now, at the end of the day, I don't fuck with Lucy neither, because she, at the same time, is just as liable.
Wait, so
just as liable because she introduced them. Okay. So all of them need to go to jail.
Yeah. Hit that like, everybody hit the like button. 720 people still watching Raise Live. Everybody hit that like button. CC Kirby Casanova came up and was helping translate. I appreciate him.
I didn't see Lucy come on here though.
Big Super, I want to thank you for the cash app, Big Super. I see you in the back. I'm scared to bring you up because of
No, I agree. Chat, what do y'all think? Because here's my whole thing. Lucy, if you brought your sister to this grown man and you put this grown man, your sister on this grown man, you just as liable, girl. Any family member that was involved in it. Thank you. I've been going outside running and stuff along the Malecon here in Santo Domingo. I feel like if you was a family member and you put a younger family member up on a trick, you need to go to jail.
The audio. So look, here's what we got. We got to just recap so we can see everything. So there's no mistake. At the end of the day, she admitted through everybody seeing it. Yo, read that super chat real quick.
Yeah, Razor, you tell me what you think. Well, I already told Future since the 16, 17 comment months ago. What was that? Sometime November, CC?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I haven't invited him back up here because I wasn't satisfactory with that 16, 17-year-old comment. So
right.
If you know this, yeah, I probably didn't.
100%. Nah, we know this.
Back up here because I did not like that. I invited him back up here for this one because this one is very, very,
worse.
It didn't sound good. It didn't sound good last night. But I'm reading through messages. He's trying to make his point.
He proved it with the messages. He proved it. He proved that he wasn't lying. Yeah, facts.
I did like the Michael message. Hold on, Michael. Like,
my whole thing is
she sends money. She would tell people she is lying, meaning it was true to begin with. So you can look at it like that. Man. So and I always wondered, why would she lie about that? Now people say money, extortion. Desperate. This is, like I said, coming up to 16, 17-year-old thing. I did not like that at all. Like I said, I told Future, this stuff is stacking up, and you're putting that out there, like you give it a perception that what they're saying is true. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no. Hey, don't put words in his mouth, Razor. Okay, that's not what happened. All right. He was very clear, and you make sure that you unbiased as well. He did not know. They told him she was 18, both of them. He said it very clear. All right. When she was at the hotel, he did not know when he smashed he was under the impression she was 18. Whatever her age is now, he said he didn't know at the time when he smashed.
All right. We got Nate to sell guy 999. Lucy let her 14-year-old sister smash a grown man. She needs to be charged as well. Created. Y'all just can't blame Future. No, y'all guys keep it in the chat. Thank you for that $10. Let's go to some of y'all super chat. Lucy and the 5 o'clock shadow mustache. I'm just running through some of y'all super chat. NYC.
Y'all leave Lucy alone.
Thank you for that. Music anime. Yes.
Now y'all know these Latina girls. Okay, y'all want them to have long hair and beautiful hair. But that y'all don't want to be hairy. That's not how that go. Okay. She didn't introduce them when Future went viral. He had no place to live. He was staying with Lucy and the sister was there. And supposedly Lucy told him then she was underage. Okay, so the mama wrong for letting a grown-ass man stay with them. Because I'm sure Lucy was staying with her mother at that age. Y'all, I will be taking my my trip to Sasua this coming weekend. So I will be connecting with Mr. Flip Flop. Freddie Mac is family. Okay. So that means I gotta get with Freddie Mac. I gotta find him.
You did admit it, Future. Thank y'all for your super chats. Future looked like a black Chuck E. Cheese. She said if she wants money, she would tell the people she is lying. All right, so we read that one. If you go to the DR, you are going to jail, saying he can't return back.
I would like to get in contact with her.
Listen.
If I can, I don't know how to get in contact with the young lady. Romeo, do you know how to get in contact with Lucy? I'm gonna drop. If you want to come up here, Romeo, you can. I would love to interview Lucy and have like real talk with her, from one grown woman to another grown woman. Now the thing is, y'all gonna have to bless the Cash App and stuff like that, because y'all know she gonna want some money. Y'all already know.
Well, I mean, here's what we know. What we know is that when he goes over there, he's always running into 16, 17, 14.
Right.
That's what we know. So what do you think? Do you think he should be going back? I would think.
I don't think.
I would think. Go ahead, Razor.
Yeah, if I was him, I wouldn't. But hey, you know what I'm saying? Everybody their own person, you know what I'm saying? Future would hit regardless of age. Finish this contact, Interpol to say crime.
I mean, I don't know why y'all don't understand what's going on, man. Like, it's making me mad because I feel like y'all all spinning narratives. You feel me, chat? I feel like y'all spinning narratives. First of all, he told you that the girl that was on that the 16-year-old, 17, he didn't know either. It was his landlord that introduced him. Remember? He didn't know. And he told y'all, yes, he had her at the apartment. He said yes. He just wants y'all to understand. Everyone be lying to him. So it was the landlord that lied to him for the first 16, 17. And then it was Lucy who lied to him about the sister. Then the sister lied about the age. All right? So if he's running into these situations and doing these things with these people, it's because he didn't know. He didn't know. Go ahead, Razor.
Yeah, and Storefront page, enjoy the artistic old, all right, Floyd, all right. God is going to bless you with it since you love, thank him for all the nasty things you do. Thank you, Storefront page, for that. We have a update on Floyd when it comes big Rolex TV.
That's Marlon. You got to use your third eye. You got to use your third eye. I know what you think, but use your third eye. Trust me.
Guilty, says Django. Guilty. Whoever donates to Future is aiding PDF action, says so severe. Ethan abroad, Future to me seems like a PDF. Double R, do you check IDs when you travel? Yes, I mean everybody should make it a point to check IDs. Hold
on. So you telling me you check the ID of everyone you smash? Is that what you saying?
Every female that just say, if I am trying to get into a relation with a female, yeah, I check the ID.
I definitely don't need to, because I don't ever. It's never nowhere near that age. So that's the reason why I never need to, because it's never near no crazy young age. You understand?
And it's obvious, you know. Hotels do take ID.
Yeah, Casanova sound like he like real grown women.
Right, especially if you
say as a woman, y'all be hating when we say this, because again, a lot of men, I'm just being honest, y'all like to make us seem like when y'all messing with younger women that we is just jealous and hating. And it's not that. It's not that. It's that I've been that young girl with the older dudes after me. Do y'all understand? And I know looking back that these dudes were weird, or at the very least, like I would never at this age date those type of dudes. And then at the same time, y'all, you already know, like the men that be messing with that like grown women, like messing with chicks their age or even older. It's some dudes out here, like I know plenty of dudes that's in their 30s and they like messing with fine chicks. Like it's some good looking older women out here. And I know dudes in their 30s that's hitting women in their 60s. Do y'all understand? Oh, y'all don't want to have that conversation. Some real player dudes that's like in their 30s. Yeah, they might got, you know, a couple girlfriends, they age, this and that. Thank you so much. Judge MariahSincere, what's your final ruling? If I had to say, obviously the man guilty. Allegedly. Okay? Obviously the man guilty. And that's why I don't feel bad about talking shit about him. But this is what I'm saying. The type of dudes that I like women they age anyway. So these young girls is not cutting into my territory. I just happen to think at a certain age, you shouldn't be dealing with women of a certain age or girls of a certain age, really. Like, you got to have limits that you put on yourself that don't require the law to put it there for you. Y'all understand? Oh, yeah, look, let me tell y'all. I got my ex-boyfriend's mom. How old she finna be? I know she's either 69 or she finna be 70. Baby, when I tell you he cannot keep his homeboys, my ex-boyfriend homeboy be trying to shoot that shot at his mom. She got and this is natural. She got one of them southern bred, cornbread, fed, big old ghetto booties. And she be working out too, so it's tone. Snatch waist. Tatas big. Do you understand? Face, beautiful face. Just bad. Keep herself together. And these young men be on her. Fly. She don't step out, she be fly. Every time she step out the house, she fly. Look good, smell good. She can't keep the men off her. Matter of fact, she didn't get her husband. Thank you so much, Tabar. Am I saying that right? This is disgraceful. Hopefully, Telemundo and other Spanish language broadcast outlets get this story. Okay, yeah, but if they get the story, then y'all gonna have to know that they gonna say he's a passport bro. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's just gonna feed into the narrative. It's just gonna feed into the narrative, you know? And again, I'm gonna say this. The fellas did what they were supposed to do tonight. The fellas in raze chat, all the men came together and y'all was on his ass like white on rice. So I can't say in the space that y'all was condoning that, because that was definitely not the case. Y'all did what y'all supposed to do. But anyway, this older woman I'm telling y'all about, she can't keep the men off of her. And she didn't find her husband until she was almost 60, and he was 5 years younger than her. So it's some fly older women out here that still, men is still checking for them, going for them. They get married. They just think you got to keep yourself up. She was never sloppy.
You had a situation where you had a close call already, right? Like, you already had a close call.
Bro. Like, these situations are piling up. You can't keep having these situations and expect people to believe your side. You got to understand. I tell a future. You got to understand. People are going to go against you and believe that, you know, the accusation.
Oh, what you saying? You saying just because there's some smoke, just because there's flames, just because there's heat, you trying to say there's a fire? Oh, you biased too, Razor? Yeah,
well, what I'm saying is.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Gail with Rich. For the $49.99 super chat. The jury has decided that Ninja is guilty. Keep that heat coming, Mariah. I'm gonna do what I can, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody sending the super chat, hitting the like button, and subscribe if y'all are watching.
Listen, you can't keep having these incidents and having things explained away, thinking that
Razor is so polite.
I mean, just even if you're telling the truth, you can't keep.
Razor want to say so bad, nigga, you's a fuck nigga. But Razor knows how to interview people. He's very good at what he does and playing the middle.
Have people be able to say these things about you. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Michael Jackson factor. And, you know, I know Michael Jackson had a huge bed, like the size of a room, and people were sleeping in it, including
Future did not. Future had it. It was.
These aren't the first allegations on him.
Nah, but no, because here's the crazy part. At the end of the day, you know, just make sure everybody sees use your third eye. You have to remember, man, we're from New York. There's a term you got to understand. It's called rocking to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So you got to use your third eye, everybody. So just remember, this is very important, because the most important thing is just in case you may see, you know, certain things happen to certain people, you have to understand it might be because they just said the truth. They told the truth. So you got to believe them. You got to let them speak. You understand? You got to let them speak, and you got to let them tell their truth the way that they want to tell it. And y'all just got to listen and use your third eye. You feel me? And at the end of the day, it's very important for you to understand that when you see things in the future, don't be sending nothing to bail nobody out. Don't be sending nothing, you know, to help with, let's just say, you know, because, you know, in the DR, you know, there's like a lot of motor accidents. You know, that happens a lot. You know, you ever see the news in the DR, you know, those noticias with like a lot of motor.
Thank you, Aiden. Aiden says, yeah, I know he's trolling. Like, he's real. Y'all got to listen to what he's doing. He's trying to show y'all how stupid, like, normally this is the type of rhetoric men like Future would use, or men that get caught up in these situations would use. So he's using satire to convey how stupid this type of emotional manipulation sounds. But here's the thing. you can tell, like, the more I listen, like, of course, Casanova. And if you've heard Casanova before, most of y'all are familiar with him. Y'all know he not with the foolishness, right? So obviously this is satire, but y'all got to understand, there are people who would literally fall victim to this line of rhetoric. It happens all the time. He's basically saying, let Future the Clown speak long enough. He's going to tell on himself. Just keep up. CC is speaking in code on YouTube. He's tactical with it. Yeah, he's doing an amazing job.
Total accidents. So a lot of times people get into accidents. You know, they might end up in the hospital, and we want to help those.
Romeo, I don't know if you're still listening, but I'm gonna repost the link in the chat so you don't gotta go look for it.
Who are innocent, right? So in case something happens or somebody catches, you know, gets into an accident or something like that, you got to make sure not to send nothing out there. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure not to send nothing out there, because at the end of the day, karma is real, and it always comes for those.
And Future bad because no one buying the boo. All right, thank you for that. Andrew, so I'm sure you're going live probably tonight or tomorrow. And Organic Hustling, Future been a slime board. Thank you for $5. Thumbs up, guilty, reply not. All right, so that was from earlier. Thank you for paid. Pastor Bros have the same issues, home and abroad. Thank you for that. Don Pap, and she said you need a shower. Thank you for that.
Who need a shower?
Man, y'all guys were letting to bring up CC and Lucy on. Yeah, we had that for a minute.
Yeah, so it's a problem. So it's with the audio, right? So when somebody is coming back on, right, it's the audio is linked through you, but some people have different settings, so they have to keep the settings on the automatic setting for the microphone. Right. They can't have it where they boosting their mic and all that, because then it throws the link off. So when they jump on and jump off, because you're the primary. So it's that if they jump off, everybody got to jump on, and then you got to bring them up one at a time. And if they can't hear you, they can go to the audio settings, go into the settings, into the actual.
Even with the text messages. This is what I think happened with the text message. Now, this is allegedly, I'm not saying this is true. Y'all remember how I said when I was reading, y'all know the text messages that they was texting in Spanish, how the way that the messages were set up were weird, because he was like, you know, she told me she was 18, but I'm telling you, like, be honest with me. And then she was like, you forgot her age. And then right after that, she was like, you can give me the money or no. What I think happened is Future had a phone call with her and was like, this is what I need you to put in these text messages. Right? This is what you're going to say on the call. Like they called, they talking on the phone, she's like, this is what you're going to say in the messages. Then when he went to text it to her, then she was like, yeah, but you got that bread for me or no? You feel me? Because he wanted something like a track record to, you know, possibly deny these allegations. Didn't I say he looked like he funky? Lucy said that Future didn't like to shower and he smelled. Y'all, didn't I say he looked like he don't brush his teeth on a regular basis, just walking around with stuff just caked up on them teeth? I can tell a funky dude. Y'all know them funky dudes in the hood. Them type of dudes always be in a young girl face, because ain't no grown woman going for that and you ain't bathed. Get out my face, stanky. He got to mess with a young girl that need a little change in her pocket. Ain't no grown woman that just got out the shower. She smelling good. You know, if she an old school type of chick, she might have dushed all of that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I know some older women, they still put some of the powder in their drawers. Y'all remember the aunties back in the day? They used to put powder in their drawers. I got some Gen X. I know some Gen X women that be putting powder in their drawers still, okay? They smelling good. She done put her perfume on after she got out the shower, put her baby oil, Vaseline, and here come this funky ass, ashy ass nigga in her face, breath just smelling like halitosis, trying to get some coochie. A woman his age going for, ain't no 43-year-old woman going for that.
StreamYard hit audio, and then from the speaker, they hit from speaker to receiver or receiver to speaker. If they bounce it back and forth, the main person will come back, usually. Not the people that fell off on the auxiliaries.
Okay, if anybody understands that, and
Hey.
he's saying, follow those steps.
What y'all gotta understand, for us women, when we get older, we be worried about our pH and stuff. It's very delicate. You understand? We can't be having no man with the cooties coming jumping up and down on us. And he ain't did something as basic as pick up his ball sack and scrub up under there. You know? Not Future where, look, I'm telling the truth. Cologne. Future wears dentures and said he never. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh. Y'all. The stuff y'all be telling me about these men.
I might, like somebody said earlier, I might have to just delete the stream altogether and just reinstall it too.
Nah, I don't think. Again, you could do that, but it's hopefully maybe that's the update. So I'll do it. I'll do it as well. But when you say delete the stream, you're talking about you're using the app?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not using that. You know what? Yeah,
Right.
I can't. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah. I'm like, what do you do? When you close the browser, it's over. Yeah. Now it might be better. It might be actually better to use it. Now, anyway, let's just get back. Let's go over the things that he said, because I don't want nobody saying and switching his words around. You know what I'm saying? Because when you do that, you're gonna allow someone to come up with a defense. So you can't say what he didn't say, chat, and you got to stick to the facts. And the facts is very simple. He told you that he did not know when he was on the beach that the girl's number that he asked for, that he took to the actual.
I don't know if Casanova watching, but somebody go get Casanova. I know y'all know how to get a hold of him. Y'all go get Casanova, please.
Hotel room was 16 or 17. He told y'all that. He said the person who brought it was the landlord that he was renting from. Now, y'all going to try to say, oh, he's renting from a landlord that'll get him underage girls. Don't say that. Because just because it happened one time, don't mean that that's what was going on. It don't mean that was the intention. It doesn't mean that's why he chose that specific apartment and that specific landlord, because maybe that landlord was feeding him underage. That's not what happened. You understand? So don't say that. He told you he didn't know. Then y'all want to try to make it seem like he don't understand, like y'all don't understand. The man was lied to. He told you, Lucy, he met Shorty, the sister. He told you, he asked Lucy for the number. But that's because he thought she was 18. When he invited her to the room, he thought she was 18. Y'all make sure y'all don't switch his words around and don't try to lie about him and saying he knew. He said he didn't know. He said when he brought her to the room and he smashed, he had already confirmed from Lucy by asking her if she was 18 and by the sister asking if she was 18. So he didn't know she was 18 when he smashed, and he admitted it. So what y'all want? Sometimes people are PDFs and they don't know it. It's not their fault.
He always in the bush.
What you want them to do?
Like
ask for ID when it's not confirmed? Huh? You want them to ask for ID just because she looked?
If you was in the bushes, come out. Make yourself known, sir. What they say in the movies, reveal thyself. Okay.
Man,
make yourself known.
That's what y'all want from him? So just remember what he said.
Yeah, and all right. A Future is a diddler and Lucy pimped out. All right. Thank you, Locomotion. I highly appreciate you. He literally has multiple accusations. Django, Double R is Future going to get arrested at JFK. Hey, yeah, all right. That's all you do is ask the chat.
No, that's probably not going to arrest. I mean,
in the first interview with Lucy, the channel.
Natasha, use your third eye.
What's up? So, y'all think they're going to arrest him?
Shout out to That Social Loner. Y'all check out That Social Loner's channel.
It's the solutions. Use your third eye.
#1 broke PDF traveling in the space. Brooklyn GQ. What up, Brooklyn? How you doing, Brooklyn GQ? Salute to you.
Nah, Ronin Travelers. Don't try to twist my words. That's not what I said. I said you got to know that's what you're doing, right? If you don't know, if you ask and then they told you a different age, that's not what it is. It's a mistake at that point, ain't it? That's what he said. So let that man live in his truth about the mistake that he made, because he was lied to. He was manipulated. He was manipulated by the person who brought him into that bad situation. He's saying it was Lucy that did it, ain't it? And then he said that it was his landlord that put him in the first situation. It's never him with those minors. Somebody else gives them to them.
He's being sarcastic.
What y'all don't understand about that? Y'all making it seem like he just making himself, he's always around people who's gonna hook him up with people underage. You make it seem like he hang out with people who do drugs just so that they have those questionable morals so that he can be protected when he's doing these things. That's what y'all making it seem like. You make it seem like he's with.
I like Casanova. When I hear Casanova, that sound like an old fine ass nigga. Now I don't know what this Casanova look. I don't know what he look like. I ain't saying that. Don't be like, MariahSincere over there, flirting with Casanova. No, I just like that name. Like, he picked a good name.
People, who has questionable, who look the other way, when they see certain people who don't look of age. That's what y'all making it look like.
Oh man,
hey yo,
you hear me?
Yeah,
Yo, let's
Yeah.
get to it, man.
Hold on,
Listen,
let me ask you. You haven't talked for a minute. Let me
Go ahead,
ask you a few questions.
Okay,
All
who
right,
is this? Let me see what is on
I
here.
got some questions for y'all niggas, man.
Big Supper
How
or
old
Big
was this girl
Super.
Lucy when Future met her?
Casanova.
Anybody ask her that? How old she was when Future met her?
Here you go, Big Super. Like you don't
Just
understand.
ask her. Hold on. Don't worry. Just see where he's going. Hold on.
Big Super. Pay
Yo,
attention to your question. Pay
hold on,
attention.
but just
I've been doing
want
this for a
you.
long time.
Don't
Pay
worry.
attention. Let me answer your question.
Listen to the third eye, though. Watch the third eye. How old was Lucy when this nigga Future met her?
Listen, Future told you a million times. All right.
I didn't hear that.
When he met her, she told him he was 21. That's what she
I didn't
told him.
ask how old was
Hold
Future.
on, Big Super. Pay attention. Listen with your third ear, B. Just listen.
Nah, you ain't listening.
You just listen, Big Super. You not getting it.
You
Pay
not
attention.
getting it.
You not getting it because if you
Answer the
gonna.
You've been talking too long. Let niggas talk, man.
You got.
Word,
He's asking the question. So I'm gonna answer the question. According to him, he was lied to. She was
That wasn't a
21.
question. He said how old. Give the age. They don't need no details. What's the age?
Y'all didn't hear what he said?
No, nigga, that's what I'm asking. How old was she when he met her?
He won't confirm. He's saying there's no confirmation.
I'm talking about Lucy.
Yeah, there's no confirmation still.
Okay. All right. What didn't she say she's
Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever known a man in the space to get denied entry for like something that was alleged like this? Have y'all ever known the Dominican Republic to deny entry for a story like this that was alleged? Like, has that happened in this space? How have y'all historically seen them? You know, it's because I'm sure this can't be the first time. So is there precedent?
20 now or something like that?
Romeo, did she say that?
Yeah, she's 20 now.
She said she's 20 now.
She just turned 20 May 13th.
And he met her, and he told us, Big Super, he told us he met her in November 2024. So you do the math.
And she said that's my younger sister. So why would the fuck he ask her for her age and they're gonna tell him?
Not worse. That's not what she said. She said even worse, Super. What she said is that when he was on the live, when they was doing the live,
I heard that.
The sister was there and he accidentally flashed her real quick. And she said, yo, don't put it on YouTube because she's a minor. Right? But he said she's lying.
He did say that. But at the end of the day.
Oh, you're going to take his word. This is the same dude that lied about 16, 17.
But remember what he did say.
Hold on. Let me talk. This is the same dude that lied about the chick that's 16, 17 until he
didn't lie. He said he didn't know because of
the recorded call.
He didn't know. The landlord.
No, he did know. And he was staying at the landlord's place.
It was the landlord.
They met at the beach.
He didn't choose the apartment. Yo, he didn't choose the apartment because the landlord might have been a pedophile. He didn't choose the apartment for that, Romeo. He didn't choose the apartment because the dude. He didn't choose the apartment because people told him.
I don't care about the apartment. I'm talking about where they met. They met at the beach.
Third eye, Romeo. Let me answer your question.
They met at the beach.
Third eye, Romeo. Pay attention. So he didn't choose the apartment because the landlord was known to get underage chicks for the people that stayed in his apartment. That's not why he chose it, Romeo.
All right, hold on.
I'm not saying that. You're going above the facts.
Hold on.
I'm saying where they met.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Maybe I kind of jumping ahead.
Romeo,
right
he admitted it. I know you probably missed it. You probably missed that live, Romeo. So let me break down the live.
Hold
on, Big Super. Let me make sure I answer Romeo.
You've been talking.
This is an important fact.
Hold that fact there. Because y'all missing the point, man. If she's the older sister,
you're not missing the point. You can't say that right this second. Chill, Big Super. Chill for a second.
I got you.
Hold on. Relo is banned from the DR. Why? Y'all gotta let me know. Many countries deny entry. MP, based on many factors, so it doesn't have to be a proven crime. It can be based on anything. Well, yeah, entry's not guaranteed for sure, but I just want to know, like, has there been a case similar to this? And like, yeah, even though it wasn't proven, y'all know that the denial was connected to that type of behavior. Hey, Southfield. Shout out to the chat. Salute to the chat. Y'all hit the like button and share if you care. Guys, my books are open for those of y'all who would like to do a consultation on how to relocate out of the country, if that's something that you're looking to do. Or if you're having problems with your chick, you're having problems with your lady, you having problems with a girl abroad, and you need honest, non-judgmental advice from a woman that's going to be confidential, you can book with me on my website. The link is in the chat. Or the link is in the description box. Okay. I also offer Spanish classes for those of y'all who are serious Okay, I only want to take a few more. I have only room available for like 3 more long-term students. So if you not serious and ready to work, don't be, cause we don't play no games. We trying to get y'all right with this
I get it. I get it.
Chill, super, chill for a second.
You get it, right?
Romeo,
you get it?
Romeo,
you know
to answer your question, he said very clear. He was at the actual, he was at a table at the beach, all right? And he said the landlord that he's renting from, right? He brought 2 girls, his girlfriend, and then her friend, right? He said when they sat down, the girlfriend of that landlord was telling everybody, this shorty, this is my younger friend. Now, why they would bring it to a place, the beach, that's besides the point. Chill for a second.
Why the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, yo, Big Super, chill, my nigga, chill.
You going way
chill, Big Super, you sleep, nigga.
You
chill.
Talking too much and you ain't saying much.
Yo, mute up for a second and pay attention, nigga.
You've been talking too long.
The social owner says y'all slow if y'all don't see what CC is doing.
Other niggas live.
Sleep, nigga. You sleep. You're not paying attention. You're not paying attention. Obviously, Romeo get it, nigga. You still sleep after all these years. You still talking playing.
I don't get shit.
You do get it because you seen what he said. You seen what he said, Romeo. You gotta go with what he said.
That's my whole point. He's not credible. But you're over here listening to every word he's saying. He's the same dude that lied until the dudes came out with a recording of the call.
Remember the most important thing he admitted to.
What do you got to say about that? What do you got to say about that?
He admitted it.
Exactly. He's lying about it.
No, Romeo. He admitted it.
Trying to help
He admitted after the fact. When the call came out, he had no choice but to admit it.
Correct. But before that, he admitted to taking her to the room.
Romeo, pay attention. He was lying. Of course he admitted it.
He was telling the truth when he said he took her to the room.
Hey, let me say this. All we need now is the sister's ID. You know what I'm saying?
We don't need it.
Yeah, but we gotta verify her age. Like,
but check this out though. OG, let me ask you a question. If you're dating a girl and she's 18 and she got a younger sister,
I'm just saying.
Why would you even ask how old she is?
Well, I'm not gonna be dating that anyway. I'm not dating nothing less than 25.
I get that. But you say,
I'm just saying. Yeah, right, game tight. Okay, game tight. You game tight. He said he ain't dating nothing less than 25. I know that's right. I'm not mad at it. That's just OG stuff, y'all. Don't no super duper grown man want no woman that's less than 25. I will come up, but the StreamYard is acting up. Okay. Don't worry. Well, guess what, y'all? Chat. I'm gonna, whoever wants to come up. Now you're gonna have to cam up behind the scenes. You don't have to cam up when you get on the camera, but cam up so I can see, because people be trying to show their little thing-a-lang, they shaboinker. And I don't got time for that. So I'm gonna have to see your face when you're, backstage. And if you want to come give your opinion on what's going on, you're welcome to. Okay, he representing us well. That's what I'm talking about. Game Titans from Texas, Houston. Yes, baby. He was raised on UGK. He was raised on that Bum B Pimp C. They not messing with a little 18-year-old.
Yeah.
So that's just really could be a necessity, is to have the girl's ID and backtrack the age. That's just for facts. That's just for facts, bro. Facts. You see what I'm saying?
But common sense though. Common sense
ain't facts. Common sense ain't facts.
Hold on.
Listen,
are you telling me if you meet a girl, not saying that you would, but because you just said 18 is legal. If you meet a girl and she's 18, hold on.
Order in the court, man.
Hold on. Why you jumping? You jumping, son. You jumping. You ain't trying to listen. You ain't listening.
No joke, motherfucker.
So this is exactly the type of shit that I'm talking about. It's niggas like this that would say, "Oh, facts don't, that don't matter." Common sense, nigga.
Facts is what matter.
Math
what
is
are you
math,
talking
nigga.
about?
Common sense ain't proof.
Nigga. Math is
Super.
math.
Common sense ain't proof. The only thing that's proof is when a nigga admits certain things.
Admit it. That's a fact.
What math? What math you got?
Here's some facts for you. If a girl is 18 and she said she have a younger sister, how fucking young can she be?
It don't matter. The sister's 17
legal,
now.
Right? You're
missing it, Super. You spinning circles past the point. That's most important. The point is that the only facts we only talk about.
You sounding crazy.
We ain't talking about no crazy.
These are the type of niggas that go down there and go look for those
pay attention, nigga. The facts is the sister is 17 today. That's the fact. We got to talk about the facts of what
why this nigga need to see ID then?
You see trolling y'all. Why is y'all slow asses up here going back and forth?
It ain't a troll.
Everybody, you should know he's trolling. You should know what sarcasm is. If you don't, you lost.
You gotta understand. You gotta read between the lines.
I mean, we've seen that the smart one saw the play the whole way. The smart one saw the play the whole way.
I already know.
Other guys don't matter. If they didn't see the play, then they lost in time anyway.
Super slow.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about extremely slow. Go back to school slow.
And the sad part is he's not slow. He's just being stupid. That nigga seen me do this for fucking over 6-7 years already. That's the worst part.
All right, hold on. One more question. So Lucy said, "Yo, she don't need his money, right? She got her own place. She got her own car. Did anybody ever ask Lucy what does she do for work?
She a hoe. We know what she do for work.
How dare you guys? How dare you guys? She told you what she do. She told you what she do.
Fell right into that trap.
Percent illegal.
Okay, so now that we done found a suspected pedo in the space, we need to handle that. And after we handle that, we quickly need to handle somebody that's maybe hypothetically trafficking their 14-year-old sister. I think that's almost as important.
Sir, you sleep. We said you sleep. We already made you. You're waking up now.
Here's the thing. I agree with what Dream is saying. Like, yes, you do have a situation where you got somebody in the space that seems like they have a propensity for younger children, but at the same time, there's a girl that looks like she might be trafficking her sister. Now, here's what you can handle. Okay, this is what y'all can fix. Y'all can handle whether or not Future is allowed to continue to operate in the space. And that's based on whether or not y'all continue to give him the views and the support, right? And y'all can also report him to whatever authorities. The sister and the sister thing, that can also, I don't know how the law with that works in DR, but overall, I say I'm proud of the fellas. I'm proud of the fellas. I'm happy that y'all are actually I'm actually very impressed, honestly and truly, because y'all are having this conversation in a much more mature way than I, quite frankly, even see a lot of women handle these conversations in terms of making sure that we are holding people who are out here who are bad actors accountable. So y'all really have gained a lot of respect. I got to give it to y'all.
Good.
Okay,
salute.
That's a foul shit.
And I think part of that too is because y'all are men and men know other men, even if you're not on the same thing they're on, y'all know it. Y'all hear bullshit. Y'all know when another man is trying to get over on you. And I love to see it.
You knew this.
Hold on, Romeo.
So are you saying fair exchange ain't no robbery? Is that what he's saying?
That's not me talking. That's not me.
Oh,
are you saying fair exchange ain't no robbery? You saying if one done wrong, the other one done wrong too?
I say that. Nigga,
I told you shut the fuck up.
I clearly said, handle the pedo, nigga. Handle that, nigga. Do what you got to do with the pedo, nigga. Then immediately after that, you need to get the pit.
Oh, man.
Well, that's
I mean, here's the thing. I don't think anybody that was on this panel tonight is going to support him. So maybe the men that's been supporting him, maybe the men who have the same tendencies as him and like young girls like him will still support him. But I don't think that that's majority of the Black travel space. I get what you're saying, but I don't think the majority of the men are on that.
The same thing as fair exchange ain't no robbery. You know what I mean?
So here's the thing. But hold on. Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Nah, but listen, guys. Listen, gentlemen, please, let me respond so you can understand. So you got to think about it, B. You got to remember, we've grown. If you made it to this age, that's because you'll be able to play chess, not checkers. So you got to realize that in all crimes, you got to make sure that one of those participants is actually not going to actual jail, so that person can be a participant and be a person that is going to corroborate and work with the authorities. And then you have to also think about the communication and the connection with the victim and this said person. Who do you think that victim would get that said person and would not stop and not tell the truth about who it is that we want to make sure gets that actual taken care of? No, because they've got that relationship. So you got to be careful.
I like me some Casanova. Every time Casanova speak, I listen. Come on, because he be having something to say.
It is and how you go about it, and you got to make sure to stay on target.
So you're saying basically...
I ain't saying that. Don't say it out loud, B. People listen.
Say it out loud. Say it out loud. We want to hear your opinion.
I'm not gonna say
say it out loud, man. Fuck that. Say it out loud. Lucy's pimping assistant, nigga. You need to work with the authorities.
Hey, yo, my nigga. Hey, yo, chill.
Order in the court.
You can't just make these accusations.
Well, no, whoever just said that makes sense. So, but what you're saying
Right.
is, if what she's saying is true and she can stick by her story, she need to be working with the authorities to get rid of this pedo, correct?
Correct.
I said what
Online
She
nation.
ain't coming in no more, man.
But she
The
will.
money is
But
money is
Captain
officially shut
Noah
down,
is
man.
trying
So yeah,
to
she might as well.
say is in order for the police to build their case against Future, then a certain level of immunity would be given or would need to be given to Lucy. Because y'all have to understand, there's not going to be much proof that they're going to be able. That's hard to prove. Essay on a minor, unless you have video evidence or some type of DNA evidence, which most of that is probably long gone, they're going to be relying on witness testimony.
All right.
No, I'm just listening right now.
Just chilling. All right.
Ça passe fue pam.
We want to know, is this the end of that of said channel? We want to know, is this the end of said
nigga, you
channel?
still gonna
Me too.
support it, nigga?
I do want to know that.
So
Like after
here's the
this, like
here's the
is
reality
everyone
of the
still going to be
situation.
hopping on this channel?
Wait, hold
You know
on,
what I'm saying?
Backpack. That's a great point you just about to bring up.
It's
So what
over.
you saying, Backpack? You're saying if the people who are still supporting that's going to be the people that's going to be exposing themselves, that's supporting whatever it is that content creator is about, correct?
Yeah, 20%.
Copy.
Absolutely.
I'm curious to know. You know what I'm saying? Like because there was a similar situation that happened to him, like what 6-7 months ago, that caused 3 more Mexicans to come back from the dead, right?
Correct.
I don't know if this has something to do with Lucy's little sister, or if it was another case or whatever. But
yeah, that's the beef.
You talking about? So you talking about 16, 17, right?
Yeah.
So very clear. So I'm tired of people just making accusations. So you know what they were saying? I'll tell you what the accusations, what was allegedly, and it was fucked up. They were allegedly saying that the actual landlord that he was renting from was known as a dude who rents the dudes because he'll get them what they're looking for if they're looking for 16, 17 pieces of candy.
So are you saying that the truth will not set you free?
First of all, what I am saying is what's alleged. And what was alleged was that he was from, and this is part was alleged from Future. Future said that the landlord is the person that brought the 16 to 17 to the place of where the mangoes work. So he brought a minor supposedly.
Oh, so it's not on Future, it's on the landlord.
Yeah, he was just renting from the landlord that's known to actually facilitate these things. Right. Yeah. And then now y'all not paying attention. Y'all not understanding that he likes to be around people that'll connect him.
The truth will not set you free. That's not. So they've been saying the truth will set you free for many years, but I don't think that's factual.
So you saying Future ain't telling the truth?
Will fuck you up if you're wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, y'all say Future ain't telling the truth?
I say the truth has buried it.
One or the other.
The truth.
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna stop sharing this, y'all, because I mean, we came to the conclusion. We feel like this man is guilty. The space had Future the Clown do push-ups and sit-ups for donations while Relo shaved all his hair, including his eyebrows, for a Thailand fundie. Oh no. I'll stay where I'm at. Okay, I do want to talk about the Tate brothers. I hope I don't get in trouble for sharing this, but I'm gonna share this Fox News clip. Let's see what happened with the Tate brothers. Now, I told y'all before, y'all don't want to listen to me. It's not just the travel space. But it's the whole, y'all not gonna want to hear this, but it's the whole manosphere. Do y'all understand? And let me tell y'all why. First of all, the government mad because we not getting together and having no kids. And what y'all fellas don't understand is the more these women listen to some of the shit these men say on the internet, the more we be like, I'm not having no kid. Why y'all think majority of these women don't want to have kids no more? Why do y'all think y'all think that that's just, they just woke up and decided they don't want? Part of it is the economy, but a lot of it, as a woman who listens to other women, they're like, they're hearing the stuff that these men are saying that they think about women that have kids, single mothers, or just kind of the stuff they think about their wives that have. And the women are like, well, why am I gonna risk my life to have a baby? And this man is saying because he got money or because he do XYZ, he gonna be cheating on me anyway. So like women are like, why would I plant those type of roots with the man? And they're telling us on the internet they finna do us dirty. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand and see it from a woman's perspective. Matter of fact, put yourself in a woman's shoes. If you was the woman and you hear people on the internet plotting on you like that, are you gonna want to settle down with them, have kids? Same thing as the man. When y'all listen to the ladies that do the whole sprinkle talk and plotting on the man finances, you like, oh no, these hoes ain't finna get me. It's the same thing with the women. Not just that, y'all have to understand the femicide rate, that's men committing violence against women, that is going up. And y'all, the government is associating it with this rhetoric. They're finding correlation. So here's the thing. A lot of these spaces, if they're going to continue operating as they're operating, they're going to have to change. Does that mean that men got to get on here and 100% agree with everything women are saying and never challenge a woman or never? Because women do be wrong. I call out when women are wrong. Yeah. But it's certain things that is too extreme. Now, if y'all don't know, the Tate brothers previously been in trouble in Romania for the same stuff. Now, let's see what happened this time. Oh, you in Boca Chica? I'm finna, how long you gonna be out there, Mulano? Because I'm gonna make my way out. I have a home. Y'all know this friend. I ain't finna say his name. I'm not finna say his name. Y'all know him though. He's notorious in this space. I'll say that. I have a friend that's finna be in Boca Chica that I was gonna go see. All right, let's continue. So this was on Fox. This says social media influencer Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate arrested by U.S. Marshals.
Breaking news to get to, though, as this is coming into our newsroom just in the last.
So this is how big the Tate brothers have got. This has made national news.
Last couple of moments, this post coming from TMZ saying breaking, Andrew and Tristan Tate have been arrested in Miami. We also have this post coming from the New York Post. Manosphere influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate arrested by U.S. Marshals in Florida. The Associated Press is reporting influencer brothers Andrew and Tristan Tate were arrested by federal authorities on Saturday in Miami. That's according to the U.S. Marshals Service.
Okay. So here's the thing. And the U.S. government is actively participating in this. Hey, what's up, Barack Drama? Hold on, I'm gonna add you to the stage.
Hello?
How are you?
Good. I was following you around. I was listening to you. It's a sidebar. I was listening to you talking about what's going on with the racism and stuff with the Argentina and all that other stuff. And
on Instagram.
On this issue, I don't know too much about the Tate brothers. I just heard that they was pimps or something like that and stuff like that, and you know, and it's all over. Believe it or not, it's a big issue on social media, but I don't really have too much of an opinion on them, except I heard they had warrants in different countries.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Andrew Tate, he was like one of the original red pillars, you know, talking about female nature, men, get your money up, looks maxing, and basically teaching men to become their best possible selves so that they can have options and exercise, you know, those options and cheat and have a whole bunch of women and this kind of stuff. Now, that in itself is not illegal. What he was accused of doing in Romania was pretty much sex trafficking. So where he was like managing these girls on social media, but like pimping them out and making them do like OnlyFans content and things like that. That's why he got in trouble in Romania. And it seems to be the same thing that he's getting in trouble for in the UK. So this is completely apart from the red pill rhetoric. Like they're not getting arrested for their speech, but more so the operations that they have going on behind the scenes, because they're making a lot of money, allegedly. This is all alleged, okay?
Yeah, but the
that
thing
really their cash cow is pimping.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that because different countries got different laws, and you might be doing something that you think is legal and it's illegal. And then if you get caught up in some kind of trouble, they're going to say ignorance of the law is no excuse. So when you travel abroad, I think you got to try to be on your best P's and Q's because this could be the result.
Well, and then here's the thing. Here's another part, and I'm not saying that the Tate brothers were doing this, but this is something that's really big. This is something that actually the CEO of Baddies has been accused of. I don't know if you watch the CEO of Zeus Network that has, y'all know Baddies, that with them, that trash with them girls always fighting. So another thing that a lot of times is in the midst of all this is that, like, yeah, they'll have these girls in front of the camera, or they might have the girls on OnlyFans or whatever the case might be. And that seems like the main way that they're making their money. But really behind the scenes, they traffic these girls out to prominent people or people of means, right? So it's just like the show, the social media part, or the OnlyFans, or the TV show. That's more of a front. You know how dudes used to sell illicit substances out of a laundromat, and the laundromat was a front. So a lot of times all this other stuff is a front for what's really taking place behind the scenes. Tate promotes abuse. Yeah, wasn't he, correct me if I'm wrong, Jamal, but isn't he one of the ones that say it's okay to slap a woman with an open-handed palm or whatever? You slap me, that's gonna be your last time slapping somebody.
Yeah, I heard they encourage that kind of behavior.
They do.
Yeah, but it's not, I mean, you got sisters, a mother, a daughter, whatever it is. You don't really want no man putting their hands on them. But, you know, I feel that the only time a man should be putting his hands on a woman is if she's aggressive and you're trying to get her off you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I always tell women, keep your hands to yourself. A lot of women think that's cute or attractive when they get mad to, you know, lay hands on a man. And I don't think so. And I think, you know, in that case, now here's the thing. Try to come with equal but opposite force. Don't overdo it. Like, for example, it's been said that Rihanna hit Chris Brown in that car. Okay, fine. Let's say she did. That man laid hands and feet on her.
Yeah, but you can't hit a woman back the same way they hit you. At least I can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because
he laid hands and feet on her. Okay?
Yeah, I'm 200 and something pounds, and if a girl's 150 pounds, I can hurt her. So you gotta be real careful of that, especially if you're big and strong when you're going at it with your spouse, because you can do a lot of damage.
Yeah. You said they should have gone to a country without extradition with the U.S. Well, the thing is, the Tate brothers love white women. So majority of these countries have extradition. You know, the women that they like are in countries where they have a good relationship with the United States. And that just is what it is.
Charges against the pair were not immediately announced, but a spokesperson for the Marshal Service is telling the Associated Press that the warrant was sealed. I want to put up some video on your screen right now of the Tate brothers. They were arrested on extradition request from the UK. That's according to a person who is familiar with the matter, who spoke on the condition of anonymity because they were not authorized to publicly discuss this case. The brothers, proponents of hypermasculinity, who have millions of followers on social media, have been wanted in the United Kingdom, where they face rape and human trafficking charges. The brothers are dual U.S. and British citizens who moved to Romania in 2016. They were arrested there in 2022, accused of participating in schemes to lure women for sexual exploitation. They denied those allegations, and the case did not go forward because
they're biracial.
Procedural irregularities. The former professional kickboxers have amassed a following of fans, particularly young men and boys, by professing a lifestyle of luxury and unapologetic unapologetic misogyny. The pending charges in the UK accuse the brothers of abusing women between 2012 and 2015 in an area north of London where they grew up. Their lawyers have said that they denied the allegations.
Now, I wonder if they're going to go into the nature of the abuse. But here's the thing. When you're online speaking about women in the way that these men do, people are not going to put that past you. It's going to be very hard to say, oh, no, he would never do X, Y, Z to a woman. What do you think about that?
Well,
Morocco.
I was on another line today earlier called Chaotic Truth. I don't want to pick up another website on your thing, but they said that, which I didn't agree with, they said they got mulatto privilege. I don't know what that is. A mulatto to me is a black person mixed with white. I don't know what privilege in this society, unless they really white looking or really black looking, what privilege they was talking about. Because they said that they was doing stuff, and it was a guy that was mulatto. You know, that's a big thing too. Because I think you might have mentioned you had a white mother, which is a relevant issue. But some people are saying,
but what's the privilege? I'm trying to understand what.
That's
like,
what I was saying too. I said he said.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he said that. You know, I guess because they're handsome looking or whatever, they get a pass on certain things. I look at them; they look like two regular guys to me. I don't know.
Well, this isn't the first time they've been arrested.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what they was arrested for before, but if it's the same thing, that means they watching them. Because when they come after you,
gonna get them. They're gonna get them.
Yeah, when they come after you, the way they coming after them, they already got most of the evidence.
Yeah, I don't see the privilege. Here's the thing. People have to build a case, and you can't arrest people for you know, especially like you can't arrest people for speech. So if all they've been doing is spewing these ideas, these red pill ideas, that's not against the law. So here's the thing. They have to give time for these government agencies to build a case against them. Because when they come, they don't want to miss. I don't really see that as mulatto privilege or them having mixed race privilege, because they're not the only men that are on the internet that are saying, you know, red pill, you know, doing red pill content. There are plenty of black men who are doing. Look at Coach Greg Adams. I call him Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown get on the internet every day and spews red pill content, but he's not in jail. And he's a dark-skinned black man. Why is he not in jail? Because he's not trafficking women.
That's a serious charge. Because I've been down to DR, but in Sosua, and they had signs up at the hotels. You can if you come in a hotel with somebody under 18, you got to prove they're related to you or something like that. And if she's not over 18, she can't come in a hotel with you if she didn't come off the plane with you. And I kind of agree with that, because a lot of foreigners, because when I was in Sosua, this was during COVID, they had a truck of about, I don't want to exaggerate the number, 30 men, European, American, all white, Europeans, Americans, and I think Canadians or something like that. And they were being prosecuted because they had a Airbnb, and they had a lot of little kids in there. You know, so yeah, that's the loophole, and the loophole to try to mess with little girls in DR is you take an Airbnb, they don't monitor that. Somebody, where I was at, they said somebody saw them. It was too many people going in there with little kids to be like, that can't be the father. He white and the kid's black, or he, you know, they Dominican looking and he European looking. And so when the police went there, they raided the place. They said the guys was child trafficking. Like, I don't understand who would want to sleep with a little kid anyway. I don't get it.
It's a lot of sick ass people in this world that need to be put down like dogs. Yeah, it's really sad. But that's what I'm saying. A lot of this going back to like what's happening with Andrew Tate. A lot of this, you know, going back to what you were saying about the mulatto light skin privilege, I don't really see it. I think that, like, for example, MTR does red pill content. Myron did red pill content. He didn't go to jail. There are so many men who are fully black or dark skinned, whatever the case may be, that are on here doing red pill. Steph is Cold does red pill content, and they ain't never came and picked him up. These men are allegedly engaging in crimes. So that's the difference here. Also, somebody said they have money. Lil Draco said they have money privilege. Your money will insulate you for a time. And people will be thinking, oh, it's because it is. No, money talks. Your money talks. Your money can keep those around you quiet and people involved in the situation quiet for a time. But when people want to come after you, they're going to get you. They're going to get what it is they give you enough rope to hang yourself.
I forgot what country that Russell Simmons lives in, but wherever that is, they don't have expedition.
Bali. I think he's in Indonesia.
Bali. That's it. I heard.
But here's the thing: them Tate brothers don't like them women. They like European women. So guess what?
No, but you traffic them to Bali. That's the loophole, or Cuba. They don't have no they said America don't tell them what to do. They don't have no expedition.
Yeah, but those women, the type of women that they like, you got to understand. The Tate brothers like those Ukrainian, like they say Ukrainian Barbies. Those women aren't finna go live in Cuba.
I know.
That's a downgrading lifestyle for them.
Yeah, I guess they like Trump
coming in.
Yeah, like her.
From the Crown Prosecution Service, who has decided to bring additional charges against the brothers, Andrew and Tristan Tate. Following their arrest, prosecutors will seek extradition in relation to the original charges and the further charges they have authorized. So just reading from their website, once again, they're deciding to bring those further charges against the brothers, Andrew and Tristan Tate, in relation to 4 further victims. The CPS deciding to prosecute Andrew Tate, who is 39, with 7 further counts of rape, 3 counts of arranging or facilitating trafficking for sexual exploitation, 3 counts of assault and bodily harm, and 19 additional charges for.
Oh, they got rape charges on them too. It's not just the trafficking, rape and a physical assault.
Offenses related.
But I can't even put it past them. They speak like they had. Honestly, the way they talk about women, I feel like there's something going on between the relationship with them and their mother, and whatever level of respect they have for her.
Indecent images of children and extreme pornography. The CPS deciding to prosecute
indecent images of children.
38 years old with 1 count of sexual assault.
Y'all see, here's the thing: a lot of men are letting, not even men, because y'all know who watch. It's not grown men sitting up watching Andrew Tate. Their audience is teenage boys. And this is why I say this. I had a student when I was a teacher back in between the years of 2023, 2024. Okay. Now, he had a father who was he was a black and Puerto Rican. His mother was Puerto Rican and his dad was black. His dad was on that red pill shit, right? And was teaching him that. And then on top of that, he was watching Andrew Tate. This is a young man that, by all accounts, should have had everything going for him. He was a smart boy. He was handsome and a track star. This man had this is the type of like little boy that, like, back in the day, he had a chill, cool personality towards girls. He shouldn't have no problem with girls. The problem was that all the girls in the school thought he was weird because he was so damn misogynistic. He was so damn misogynistic, and he would always be spewing these talking points that he would hear from Andrew Tate or that he would hear from his dad. And it's like, that's what your daddy had to go through. That ain't, but it's just kind of like, and he would always sabotage, and then he'd be depressed. He would get into relationships with these girls at the high school and they break up with him. He was just constantly self-sabotaging. And that is why this type of rhetoric being introduced to young boys too soon can be dangerous. I think they have some good messaging to where, yes, you do want to get your money right and you want to focus on your physical health and things like that. But to an extent, it's damaging and it creates a lot of hate towards women. And some of the rhetoric isn't even true. Like, it's a lot of girls that would date a young man and he don't got his stuff together. But they're teaching these young boys that a woman only cares about you if you have stuff. And then it's further reinforced by the fact that they're only promoting or showing these young boys women that want material things. You understand what I'm saying?
But in this world, that's kind of what it is. I mean, when they think you got money, they treat you different. Because I don't know if you know, he passed away a couple of years, DJ K-Slade. You know who that is?
Mm-mm.
What? If you don't mind me, what state are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Oh, you from the West Coast? Okay. Well, he was like
I'm from the South.
Yeah, he's like an underground. Yeah, he's from an underground. He's like an underground Diddy. He had a lot of parties where they had a lot of girls, and I went to a party where the G Unit was there, and the G Unit, Tony Yayo and him was so friendly. It was a boat ride, and there was a guy laying up in the cut. Nobody was trying to talk to him. I don't know who the guy was. So when we got off the boat, we went back to the there was a lot of models on there, like Instagram type models. So when we went to the parking lot, everybody came with a Jeep, and this guy came, the guy that was staying in the cut that was just drinking and wasn't saying nothing, he came back with a car. I couldn't even pronounce what kind of car it was. It was some kind of Ferrari, a Lamborghini, or Bugatti, or whatever it was. And he parked the car, and all of the girls, all of a sudden, they wanted to be with him. They wanted to take pictures with him. They wanted to, and I didn't know who he was because, like, you know, Tony Yayo and all of them was there. You know, the rappers or whatever, everybody knew who they was. But this guy was basically somebody behind the scenes that was just like hiding in plain sight. And when he came back with that Bugatti car, whatever it was, because you remember that song, I Think I Woke Up in a Bugatti? It looked like that kind of car.
Yeah, but here's my question. Did every single girl in the building run over there with him?
The majority, like, wanted to stand in front of the car. Not everybody, don't know.
Okay, so here's the thing. This rhetoric and these tactics that these red pill men use, it's to attract the girls who are attracted to money, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Them are the only type of women that the majority of the men focus on. Meanwhile, nobody noticed the girls who weren't impressed and just stood there and did not run over there because they're there. It's just people hyper focus on the girls that want the money.
I hate
but nobody sees the girls who don't want it or don't care or are not impressed.
At that
nobody's
party,
checking for them.
The good looking ones, the red bones with the big booties, was the ones that was running over there. That's what black dudes like.
Okay, but here's the thing. It's a lot of girls that, okay, she might not have had a big booty, but maybe she had a nice face and a person. And that's what I'm saying. The type of girls that y'all want, that y'all are choosing, are into that type of stuff. And then instead of y'all just saying that, it becomes an all women thing. This is all female nature. And then y'all got to understand, being at that party, for example, it's a lot of girls that are light-skinned with a big booty that ain't even going to them type of parties because they're not impressed by that type of shit. They don't even want to be around that type of shit. She's studying, she's at the library, or she's into completely different stuff. So already that type of environment is attracting a certain type of chick. And that's what I'm saying. Men like to place themselves in proximity to certain type of women, get their feelings hurt, and make deductions about all women based on them. And then now we get this red pill content.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I see so many women who are beautiful, gorgeous, they're even the type of women who y'all would stereotypically like, and they can't get a man to save their life. You know why? Because every time the men don't appreciate the girl who's not making them prove themselves. The men don't appreciate the girls who they can just be their self with. And that's just the reality. It's a lot of beautiful girls that is that description that you said that cannot get or if she get a man, he thinks she born. So a lot of this come down to the way that the men are choosing and the type of love that y'all want in y'all life.
No, I agree with that, but the thing is, like, if it's
also, I'm gonna say this: a lot of men are not honest with themselves about. Here's the thing: women care about looks too. I know y'all think we don't, and the women that don't care about looks care about money. So here's the thing: the women that don't care about money, they're gonna care about looks. They're not, most of the time, they're not finna date a man that's completely opposite of them. If she's very attractive, she's not dating for money, she's gonna want a man that's on her attractiveness level. That's another thing. So guess what? The men that want women that are significantly more attracted to them, you are gonna have to get your money up if you want to get a girl that if you like a 5 and you want a girl that's a 8, a 9, or a 10, you're gonna have money, because the girls that are dating based on natural attraction and not for money, she's not gonna date you. So you have to go date a girl where you can make up for that with your money. That's just the honest truth.
Yeah, but if you not, we understand that, but we as guys understand that if we're not born with the Denzel Washington looks or the Diddy pockets, it is what it is. You're fooling yourself if you don't believe it. I mean, you didn't see what it's kind of funny when Shawnee said I didn't really like Shaq from Basketball Wives. Did you see that?
Yeah. I mean,
to me, she was being real. A lot of those guys, because they got money, they think that. And I'm not picking on Shaq. I'm not picking on him, but that's kind of what the situation is with them.
And she ain't dated nobody that looked like him since.
Yeah, she married a pastor or something like that, I think.
But I'm saying is every man I've seen her get with don't look nothing like Shaq. They way more attractive than Shaq. I guess she say if I'm gonna get cheated on, I'm gonna deal with what I like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like those guys, especially, I mean, if you met them before you blew up, then it's a little different. But because I call it, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I call it the Biggie effect. When you don't have no money, yeah. Let me explain to you in a second. When Biggie didn't have no money, you seen his first baby mother, and then when he got the money, you see what Faith looked like. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it's a lot of women that would not touch Biggie. Still, even with the money, would not touch him with the 10-foot pole, right? So why do those women have to be, talked about? Oh, female nature this, female nature that. It's like no, it's a lot of women that are not after a man's money. So guess what? They date at their looks level. But men can't be upset with women about that, because most men don't want an unattractive woman. A lot of times men will want a woman that's way more attractive than them. So is that female nature, or is that just how people are in terms of wanting to date somebody that's at the very least looks compatible with them? I don't see what's wrong with that.
No, I agree with that, but the thing is, you don't know. I don't know. Like I'm looking at you, right? And I think you had mentioned, and don't quote me on it, that you were like half white and half black. Did you mention that? So I'm like saying to myself, you give me the impression you like black men, and I could be wrong. But like when you meet somebody, you don't know what they're attracted to. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. And a lot of people are open-minded. I mean, I've dated black men before. My boyfriend now is Dominican. So, but I date. Okay, here's the thing with me. I date men that when we go outside together, it makes sense. You're not gonna ever look at a man that I date and be like, he must got a hell of money. How he end up with her? Or no. When we go outside together, people be like, "Oh, y'all are a nice looking couple." They're the type of men I date.
Yeah, I don't know him personally, but one thing I learned about Dominicans when I living where I live and going down there, they got colorism issues. I don't know if you realize that.
I mean, yeah, they do got. I mean, my boyfriend is about my color.
That's what I mean. Like some of them won't date. Like I'm brown, as you can see, darker than you. Some of them, they family have an issue if they come home with somebody that look like that. I know that with them. Yeah. Matter of fact, one told me he only liked white looking women when I was in Sosúa.
Well, I'm in Santo Domingo, and you will see a lot of light skinned Dominican men with like dark skinned women here. It's very common. Actually, I would say this: most of the couples I see here, the woman is the darker out of the two.
You in Santo Domingo, the capital?
Yeah, most of the couples, like the real couples that I see here, the woman is the darker of the two.
Oh, okay. No, in black culture, it's the opposite. A lot of brothers, like for whatever reason, they're like red bones. Like,
no, so it's like here the light skinned men, which they're the majority, to be honest. The light-skinned men, they date women that are like my color or darker. And the men that are dark-skinned are always with a lighter girl, 9 times out of 10. So it's like the light-skinned men are dating girls that are their color or darker, and the dark-skinned men are dating the lighter women here.
Yes, yeah, I noticed that. But because like I said, that's the problem. When you approach a woman, at least me, you don't know if they feeling you or if they're like, he not even my type. Unless you got something flashy where they think you got money, or you are a celebrity or something like that. But if you, like I said, at the end of the day, if you don't come from money, you ain't gonna get no shiny. Because they like money. I think she likes money.
Yeah, she like money if she don't like you.
No, but you don't know because sometimes people send mixed messages.
If she send mixed messages, she don't like you.
No, but you don't.
It's very simple. Women are very simple. We're more simple. You don't need the red pill. If the girl likes you, she's gonna want to date you. She don't care if y'all go to the restaurant. She's not gonna care if y'all meet at the park for some coffee. She's not gonna care. Like all of that, all of these, she's not. Women are very, very simple. If she don't like you or she feels like you are beneath her, she gonna make you jump through a whole bunch of hoops just to get some time with her, and you're gonna have to break a lot of brain. So it's very simple.
Yeah, but sometimes it's a gray area because if they have, like for example, if I'm in another country, they might not be attracted to me, but they might. I think they used to call us gringos. So if they think you got bread or you could bring them to another country, then they might act like they like you, but it's really ulterior motive.
No, this how you tell. Could I get a woman that looked like that in the United States? It's the same. It's the same when you go. Would she naturally be talking to me in the United States? If you couldn't get it in the United States, the rule apply abroad. So whatever you could pull in the United States naturally, that should be the standard for when you go abroad. And then
No, I'm listening.
And if she don't look like nothing you was pulling in the United States, she looked too like that, then of course it's for the brand.
No, but right, I agree with that. But the problem is sometimes in the United States, like a lot of our women especially the black women, they have too much masculine energy, and that sometimes pushes you away from them. Like a girl started screaming at me. Let me give you an example. A girl started screaming at me. She was into the fetish thing, like doing twerking and all that. So I sent her something. She started screaming at me. I said, "You sent that message out. Why would you scream at me if you went to twerking and all that, and then I send you something in relation to that?" That's what I mean. And she was real aggressive. And why the F you do it? Instead of like saying, well, I'm not into that kind of stuff, even though I was twerking or whatever, she was coming at me like another man. So you get mixed messages.
Okay. I mean, I can understand where, there was mixed signaling and mixed messaging there on her behalf. I get it. Now, I hope you didn't, I don't know what you sent her, but Ken, why you going off Ken? Ken said, shut the F up. None of my aunts is born in America and they love to fight. Where was your aunt born, Ken?
Tell Ken it's the American energy spreading.
I don't think it's American energy. I think that women in these countries have always been far more aggressive than what y'all give them credit for. I was talking to an American man, and here's the thing. A lot of men are not going to come online because y'all have to continue the narrative that these women are more submissive than us. I was actually talking to an American man a couple of days ago. I was doing a consultation. For those of y'all who would like to move abroad, my books are open for consultations, or if you would like to take Spanish classes, my books are open. The link to my website is in the description. Anyway, and he was telling me.
Tú fluent en español, tú.
¿Cómo?
Tú habla español, tú.
Sí, hablo español. Muy bien.
Entiendo. Okay, yeah, I'm learning too. I'm learning on my own.
Okay, entonces tú necesitas un profe.
Escuela the internet. Google.
Okay, entiendo. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, that's what one thing I despise about being an American is they kind of. I grew up around a lot of white people, and they kind of.
I got a Trini friend. She throwed. I got a Trini friend. She throwed. The road. Do not F with her. Go ahead.
Oh, he said, "Oh man."
Bitches Institute will chop a bitch up for 500 pesos.
Yeah, I guess in the outskirts. I don't think he means where the expats live at.
No. I was talking to. I'm gonna tell you. The dude was telling me he was dating this Colombian chick, and they was arguing. And out of nowhere, she two-pieced him.
Yeah, busted his lip.
He just didn't. He was like. Go ahead. Y'all be blaming American women, but y'all don't understand these women was already crazy. Go talk to their men. Go talk to their men. The men is gonna tell you they fucking crazy.
Yeah.
We ain't influenced nothing. They been thrown off. Are you okay?
What do you say?
Are you okay?
Oh, me? Yeah. I'm just listening. I thought you were talking. No, I was saying that the women are sometimes crazy. There was a lot of I don't know if you heard, because you said you're from the West Coast. I mean, not the West Coast. I mean the South, Texas or whatever. I had went by Jay-Z had a concert in New York, and he draws an older crowd. It was a lot of mean looks and mean faces in there with the women. Ice grilling you, when you walk by. Hey, hi. Some of them were friendly, some of them spoke, but it was a lot of, you just felt that kind of energy, like a lot of them was unapproachable.
I'm even gonna hold you. I feel like, okay, this is no shade on Dominican women, but here in Santo Domingo, okay, because y'all gotta understand, I've lived in Colombia and I'm over here in Santo Domingo now. Colombian women way more like smiley, talk. Dominican women, I understand why a lot of them will either be born in the Bronx or move in the Bronx, and they be like hyper masculine when they be living in the Bronx, because they already have a culture that's very similar to African American culture, and they don't be hype. They're not super friendly down here in Santo Domingo. Now, if you talk to them and you have conversation with them, they will be cool, but they'll look you upside your head too over here.
Yeah, but you got to give them a reason to, though. I mean, if somebody doing something to you, you know, I understand that. But
they'll look you upside your head for no reason over here. They will.
Oh, Santa, the capital's like that. The women around there.
Yeah, they will. They not super duper like what you think with a paisa woman, like amor, ¿qué más pues? They're not like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, who wants to be around that? I mean, if you're going on vacation to get away from that, you know?
I had a jealous Santiago girl throw a drink in my face at dinner. I thought I was in there. Like, that's what I'm saying. They get far more, it's like it come off as sweet, but they get far more dramatic and toxic. A Black American chick, she might just like cuss you out or talk or be like rude. No, these girls be taking it to a whole nother level. Then on top of that, they're gonna go do some brujeria, like santeria, something on you. Like, they be doing all kind of stuff. They act crazy, but y'all like that.
No, actually, no. I don't like conflict. You know, I don't. You know, me personally, I don't like smoke. It's not really good for my health or good for your health. So always in a conflict. You gotta, you know, try to be in a relationship where you got to be able to agree to disagree. I don't be wanting to fight with chicks. At least me. You know, do you like it out there?
I love it. It's wonderful, and that's what I'm saying. I wasn't talking bad, because here's the thing. I like the chicks down here, because the women down here, because at least you know where you stand with them. It's no like fake energy down here. You know where it's like cool. Like, you gotta get to know people. It's not a whole bunch of fake energy. It ain't a whole bunch of us sucking up or nothing like that. Most of the time with people here, unless you go to a super touristy area, you get what you see. You know, like, and I like that. I don't know about other parts of the Dominican Republic, but here in the capital, people are just, you know, it's more genuine energy. And to me, that's a better place to start from. So I don't mind it. People don't gotta be the most friendliest with me. No, they don't have to. I'd rather you just be real. You be your real self. I be my real self, and we can start from there.
I hear you. I feel you. Well, all right.
All right. So I'm going to get to, you would like NYC. It's the same as DR, to be honest. The only thing I wouldn't like about NYC, because I ain't going to hold you. Barack Odrama, I'm going to let you go, because I'm going to bring up my topic about the love scams in Thailand.
All right.
And then so we're going to do that. Thank you.
All right. Thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it.
No, thank you for coming.
All right. We'll talk. Peace.
Peace. The reason why I can't do somewhere like New York, and I'm going to be honest, is because I'm from Texas. So, for example, I went to D.C., which to me, that's the closest to New York I ever went. And I went during that bandemic, you know, the bandemic, but y'all know what it was. And like, it was literally 2022 when I went up there. I think it was 2022. Or was it 2021? It was 2021 or 2022. I had to go up there. And I went into the grocery store and I had my mask on. Y'all, a lady gonna tell me, she gonna say, "Oh, why you coming in here with no mask on? You ain't gonna." I'm like, what? excuse me? And it's like, in Texas, you can't do that to people. First of all, I'm like, bro, we've been over this. We've been done with this. Okay, y'all still own this. So it's like people are too, it's just, we just have two different world views. I'm gonna say that. Then I had to go to a doctor, and it was like an all women's doctor, right? And I went to go fill out my form, and this is supposed to be a women's doctor, right? Okay. Why are you asking me all this transgender, cis women, why are you asking me all this? Like, why are you asking me what I identify? I never seen this in Texas. It blew my mind the way people up there think. It was just nonsensical. So I couldn't live up that way because the people, they ain't really got good sense up there. I'm gonna be honest, like on the common stuff, this DC would definitely knock us out. It was culture shock. I was like, what is going on? What is this foolishness that you asking me? And why y'all, and then some of the restaurants, you needed to prove that you had your paperwork for your, inoculation before they would let you come in. Not in Texas. They couldn't do that in Texas. So then people over there got some very weird ways of thinking up there and doing stuff and talking to people. Because really, I would have slapped that lady, but I wasn't from that state and I was trying to get home. Okay. Now, I'm going to share my screen. I want to show y'all this story that I saw on Austin Holloman's channel. And it's this dude that got scammed out of the relationship. Now I'm gonna show y'all this video. In this video, Austin Holloman is gonna make the claim that Americans need to stop dating in Thailand. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all. If you didn't wear a mask and did not have cars, the establishment could get a fine. Yeah, that was illegal in Texas. Yeah, our governor didn't allow that. That's all I gotta say about that. All I gotta say about that, we were not down there living like that.
Hoje, eu vou mostrar para você uma ferramenta de inteligência artificial para converter os seus desenhos 2D em modelos 3D. E detalhe.
Cost. Sometimes clapping cheeks can turn into something more. And this is what happened with Mr. Michael. He was dating a chick who was in the freelance business. She was selling her cheeks. And instead of just focusing on just clapping.
All the women down there are selling their cheeks. The Thai women, the Russian women, and the African women. That Thailand is the land of hookers.
I did not realize that was a place that not only regular, like the local girls go to sell that cat, that women, international women go to sell that cat in Thailand. Okay.
Able to maintain some kind of long-term friendship with her. He went back to the States. He was still talking to her. But then we lost touch for maybe about a month and a half.
I'm not trying to be funny. But it needs to be said, sir. I need people to start being realistic with themselves. Sir, if you don't want women to use you for money, sir, you pop out, you got to go get you an old bitch that look like she cook real good sweet potato pie. Okay, like my arms, I'm gonna get them taken care of, y'all. Okay, I promise y'all, I'm gonna get lipo. But y'all see this? I got arms that look like I make real good sweet potato pies, which I do. But my arms ain't gotta tell on me. Do y'all understand? Okay, so you need to get you a woman named Bathusa. No. Get you a Jackie. Okay, get you a Jackie. Jackie, she gonna make you a fried chicken plate, collard greens, cornbread. You understand? She gonna feed you real good. But here's the thing, y'all gonna be looks compatible. You understand? It's gonna look like it makes sense. She got rolls. That thing might be thinking down there. Okay? She may or may not have all her teeth in her mouth. Banana cream pie, okay, a banana pudding, but she gonna love you good. She gonna rub your feet. She gonna rub your back. Sir, that's the only type of woman that's gonna love you for you. I hate it when I see these type of men that look like this. You go to another country, get you a fine chick, and then be acting dumb as the hell when you find out she used you for your money. Stop it. Good, that's right. Okay, a Beatrice, okay? Aunt Cordell, okay? A Cora. You need a Cora in your life.
Half or something like that. And the next thing I know, she got married.
Damn, Michael. The one that you were clapping ended up being somebody else.
But did you think she was gonna marry you?
Sorry, man. That's not even funny. Because I'm pretty sure for him it was kind of heartbreaking. Maybe I don't know him yet. I haven't heard his reactions. But to be dating listen, every single chick or every single dude.
That's what I always said, Kelvin. If you gonna be a bear, be a grizzly. Like, I feel like if you gonna sell cat, instead of you running through thousands and thousands, because y'all gotta think about it. Some of these girls, they be on the whole stroll 7 days a week, 7 to 5 days a week, and they catch up one to three bodies every night. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. If you gonna do that, you might as well just go find you a rich older man with some money. Go, like, if you're gonna be a bear, be a grizzly. Go get the big fish. Don't be out here letting all these people just run through you and expose you to all these STDs and stuff when you can just be put up somewhere. But the thing is, a lot of them, they like that lifestyle. It's hard for the girls to find visa-compatible countries and money to relocate. Okay, I see. But even then, I have met, for example, I have some handsome American friends who they deal with pros from time to time. And every now and then they say, I'll try to test the girl. Like, I've had them say, like, look, I'll tell a girl, how much do you need a month to get out this lifestyle? Just to see what she gonna say. And then they'll say it. And then they'll offer like a number that's like, you know, like, bruh, that's way low. I know you're not, you know, and then, or eventually the girls will start complaining and then they want to go back to work. They don't want to be kept. Yeah, because my mama gonna run that back. My adopted mom, I have an adopted mom. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. She gonna hit them pockets worse than a young girl. All she wear, we completely opposite. All she wear is Louis Gucci Prada. And you got to have some coin. Okay, this the time her game so tight. Y'all, she got a Range Rover out of a dude. Mind you, she like 65, okay? So she not no spring chicken, baby. Yeah, she the type, she finna get a car out of you. She finna get put on some life insurance, yeah. But guess what? She gonna take care of you. She finna cook, clean, make sure you take your medicine. But she finna run them pockets. You understand? Old ladies will run your bag up too these days. Big mamas will love, are beginning to be extinct. Yeah, she running them pockets. Tailor-made dreams. Okay. Probably easier to get $20 from 100 man than $2,000 from one man. I don't know, baby. Maybe she should go work in high ticket sales. I'm gonna try to fight the fair fight and get them off of looks vibe before I move out the country. I think you can do it, sir. I think you can do it.
That goes to Thailand that comes out with one of these videos. And listen, how many more years are we gonna watch videos of dudes that say, "Hey, I was dating a Thai chick and she turned out to be a freelancer"? Newsflash: Pattaya, Thailand is literally, you can Google it, the prostitution capital of the entire earth, the world.
Damn.
Is Pattaya, Thailand. So listen, I'm in the wrong business. I shouldn't have been selling Nairobi. I should have been selling Pattaya, because it's going to be endless consultation. It seems like dudes watch videos, but they don't come across videos of other dudes that are saying like, hey, like all these chicks are hookers. Go to Thailand to have a good time. But like, I don't want to say that all the women are hookers and you can't find a wife, because obviously that's not true. But if you guys have been there, you guys know for a fact it feels like it's true.
Let me tell you though, Thai chicks is a different level. Like a Thai woman, she just gotta get her heart broke one good time. You break a Thai woman's heart one good time, who is this? Hold on. Who is it? Hold on. I'm on live. Which one are you? Okay, all you have to do is break a Thai. Let me tell y'all. I used to go to a Buddhist temple, right? Best temple I ever went to. And after service, after morning chanting, we would go downstairs and there would be food, like we would have a feast, okay? Now, the Thai ladies at that Buddhist temple, because it was a Thai Buddhist temple, they used to put me up on game. And one Thai lady said, she told me about the first time she ever married for love, right? She married this dude who went to the military, this white guy who ended up going to the military. And he left her for another woman, right? So she said she didn't fight, she didn't argue with him, she just packed his bags, right? And put his stuff outside. So she said he came back to her and he said, I would want to make it work out with you, because I would hate for me to get karma and this lady leave me the same way I'm leaving you. And you're like, I want to come back and make it work. Oh, she said, nah, baby, you made your choice, right? After that, every marriage, because she had multiple, 3 marriages that she had after that, she was running in pockets, marrying a white doctor. You had to have chat bread. And she got with every when every marriage ended or a husband died, baby, she was getting property, money, all of that. Them Thai ladies at that Buddhist temple, and you'd be so surprised, because Buddhism is like detachment from the material. No, all of them women had a Louis bag, and they was always pulling out nothing but blue faces, coming in there with their white husbands. Yes, them Thai women was trying so hard to put me up on game, and they was trying to convince me that it was the dumbest thing in the world to date for love. You tell a Thai woman you dating for love, she gonna look at you like, bless your heart. She gonna look at you like that's the stupidest shit I ever heard in the world. Thai ladies are the original Shira Sebi. Y'all gotta understand this. They're the original sprinkle.
It feels like you can't find a wife there because it feels like they're all hookers. So, no.
A white guy. Because, see, this lady already had like 2 or 3 kids. The guy was sending her an allowance of about $3,000.
They would always be with the weirdest looking white men. Like the white men, like, you know, these men have money, but they're like weird, like the socially awkward type. You know, to me, those men are the original passport, bro. Like, them white men been going to Asia getting women.
For a month.
$3,000. What is up with dudes? Bro, the average person in Thailand makes like $300-400 a month. Okay, listen, per perspective, the average person in Texas is making like $4,000. Could you imagine sending a chick $40,000 a month, like 10 times of what the average person makes? Even if you want to cut that in half, say at Austin, you got to remember it's not the same thing. It is. Even if you send a chick in Texas $20,000 a month in allowance, like, that is fucking crazy. Like, if I'm giving a chick $20,000 a month, she's living with me. I'm not going to send a woman that amount of money and she's not living with me. Like, you're sending a woman 10 times, or even at that case, 5 times the amount of what the average man or person makes in that country. And then they go off and get married to somebody else. Like, they're really preying on Americans to be suckers, man.
Paying for her kids to go to international school. Yeah, I mean, it's really crazy. But wait! There's a solution. You see, this freelancer kind of cared about Michael. You see, she wanted to...
They always care about him.
To keep him around.
They always want to keep him around. If I was a Thai chick for $3,000 a month, the allowance, yes, keep me around.
If she wasn't going to be letting Michael clap her cheeks herself, she had a solution.
The weird thing is, the first time she tried to set me up with her mother.
I don't know if this story can get any worse. Let me take a screenshot of this.
You need to be with her mama and not her. Look, I get tired of coming on here talking to these men every night. Here's the thing. If you gonna do certain shit, you gotta accept what comes with it, sir. If you gonna be 50, 60 something, messing with a 20 something, you gotta accept the shit that come with it. It's not real love. It's not real love. You are a cajero. You're an ATM, boo. It's not real love. I want you to accept it, because I'm tired of hearing the complaining. I'm tired of hearing people come on here with this sob story. The only men who are allowed to come on here and complain that they got used by their Thai girlfriend, their Dominican girlfriend, their Colombian girlfriend are men that are close to these women in age and looks compatible with them. I can understand how you got blindsided, sir. I can understand how a man that is close to their age and almost equally attractive looking would be blindsided and feel like, damn, I thought this was a real relationship. She liked me for me. I could look at that and be like, yeah, I will see that. I will see how you could think that this relationship was real. Because, like, if she wasn't a hoe, given all other circumstances, it would have made sense, right? But the thing is, she's in it for the love of the game, sir. You just didn't know. But, like, when these dudes that be 50, 60 years old be over here acting brand new, that you done got with a 20-something-year-old and she using you for your money, I can't take it. I can't stop it.
Yeah. Because I'm really trying to see, like, if this is going to get any worse. Let's continue.
She tried to set me up. She tried to set me up with her mother. I was like,
why you say that like that was
that
just
was a curveball. I was like,
yes.
I would totally feel uncomfortable with that. Forget about the fact that her mother is much older. It's just the fact that I had been with her before.
The mother is much older than who? You should feel more weird that you was sleeping with a 20-something-year-old than you would feel to just turn around and smash her mama. But you see how backwards this thinking be? This that NYC the future thought process.
Physically. And I just, that was weird to me.
Got him.
I wonder how old this chick is.
Oh, yes, guys. The freelancer wanted Michael to clap her mom's cheeks. Now, Michael is not.
I see somebody in the comments says that the $3,000 must be an exaggeration. No, there are listen, in America, in the United States of America, in New York City or Dallas, if you send a chick $3,000 a month, that's enough. Like, that's enough. There are plenty of dudes going to Thailand, Brazil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If that's the case, he could have got him a chick in America. It's plenty of young hoes that you could see that live in your city that would go for $3,000. Because you got to understand, $3,000. Like, let's say you get your little chicken. I don't know where he look like. Is he Southern or whatever? Let's say you get your little chick in Dallas. She can pay for her 1-bedroom apartment in a nice area that's gonna run her anywhere between $1,500 and $1,800. And she gonna be able to pay her car note, and that's gonna cover her grocery bill. And possibly the electricity bill. Okay, guess what? Then she don't gotta work. And then she can just find her maybe one more of you, and then try to get the same amount. And that's her extra spending money or her investment money, savings money. Okay. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? So sir, you could have just got you a American chick for that.
Oh, Colombia, even going to Kenya.
That you
Sending
wouldn't have to
chicks $3,000 a month. Like this, you don't understand how common this is.
Hi, I'm an AI. I can trade for you.
How?
I find the trade, I show you what and why. You say yes or no, I do the rest.
What do I need to start?
$20 in your account. That's what I trade with.
And my time?
It's very common.
Not the youngest guy in the world. And even though he might be in his upper 50s or 60s, he was not down to clap no older cheeks. Michael, despite his maturity, wants to clap younger cheeks. So
she asked me if I had found a Thai girlfriend yet, and I said no. So she wanted to introduce me to her cousin.
So Michael starts to...
This shit is starting to sound fake at this point. I mean, this is all, she giving him just a runaround altogether.
Date the cousin. Obviously, the cousin looks good because he moved her in. He's clapping her cheeks.
Wait. So you felt weird dating the mom because she was older, even though you're significantly older than this young girl, so you know you're out of order. And then on top of that, but you don't feel weird smashing the cousin? Top boss, pedo, also an amigo. What? The funny thing is that the money will end eventually, and these women still be poor. It's not like they're investing gringo money in the stock market or real assets. It's true.
He's giving her about $300 a month in allowance. And again, she's staying there rent free.
Okay, he said 300, but he put 3,000 on the screen, so I still think he meant 3,000. Because $300 a month in allowance is like nothing. He said that's what it costs to send the kids to international school and take care of her. That's not that you ain't doing that in Thailand with $300. $3,000 sounds a lot better, but let's continue.
He's literally bought a living girlfriend. Give him a round of applause. But his new Thai girlfriend, well,
basically she'd get home, take a shower, say 2 words to me, and then unfortunately get on her phone and then go to bed.
That sounds about right. Sounds like a milker. Sounds like she can.
I'm confused, sir. Is she supposed to talk to you? She's supposed to be interested. What are y'all talking about? You're significantly older than her. You've lived so much more life than her. And then on top of that, she's not attracted to you. So like, what are y'all supposed to, like, she's supposed to look at you and pretend to talk like you and talk to you? You asking for too much, sir. I mean, shit. God damn. This is the future of a lot of men in this space. It's true. They're not gonna tell it. They're gonna be like, they're gonna still get on here and lie and be like, these women is they're feminine and more submissive. And meanwhile, the woman on the phone don't barely want to talk to him at the house. Like she on the phone with her YN, trying to figure out how to sneak out so she can get some D. Girlfriend experience go wrong. Why you told the story? It's going to the grave with me on God. Because what?
Came over there to milk him. Like they say, and I'm not calling him a sucker, but they sound like they wanted to milk suckers dry. You know,
I'ma
you
say
come
he's
over there
a
and say too. I wish a chick
He's a sucker. Here's why he's a sucker. I just want people to understand what they're getting into. So it's like, ain't no way you believe she wanted you for you. Like if you go into tricking knowing that that's what you are, that you're a trick. And that's okay. It's plenty of men that are tricks and they don't get their feelings hurt because they know what they came to do. They're like, it's a fair exchange, it's no robbery. They haven't deluded themselves, right? And like, I don't think that type of dude is a sucker. Like you went in knowing what it was and you made a decision about your life and where you want your life to go. This type of dude, he really is believing that it's possible for a woman in her 20s to love him. Genuine. You is a sucker. And it would be different, like, sir, it's not like you look like George Clooney or Morris Chestnut. Morris Chestnut? How old is Morris Chestnut? Morris Chestnut, dang near 50 or older than 50. Morris Chestnut still look good. You don't look like those men, sir. You don't even look like a Brad Pitt still look good. It's some older men out here that's still looking good. Lorenz Tate. He's either 50 or almost Lorenz Tate look damn good. You don't look like Lorenz Tate. You look like Uncle Wayne. Then sitting up here acting like somebody played you. Ain't nobody played you.
would come to my place, say 2 words, pull out her phone and start because what she doing is texting the next guy to pay her another. Listen, these Thai chicks got more money coming in than I've ever made on YouTube. These Thai chicks, some of these Thai chicks.
This is why I date what I like. Because the only way I would be able to deal with dating a man for his money is if I could have my man that I like on the side. That's why I don't date for money, because I ain't even gonna hold you. I be cheating like a mother. I be cheating like, dang, oh my gosh. Every time I walk in the house, I be like, oh my gosh. Couldn't do it. So that's why I just date what I like. I don't even play them games because I ain't even.
Colombian chicks are making more than I've made in my career in 1 year. Like, I'm dead ass. These chicks have caught on to the fact that they can have one American guy send them 500, another one send 7, another one send 2,000. This is really happening. Like we're seeing a transfer of wealth, basically.
I mean, imagine.
I really don't cheat, but let me tell you why I don't cheat. I get what I want. You understand? Okay. So if I'm not like on first sight attracted to a man, like I don't date no man that his looks had to grow. Like if I don't look at him and be like, absolutely, right? I'm not going. I gotta look. As soon as I see that man, yeah, that's it right there. I don't cheat. So when I get what I want, I genuinely don't be having no eyes for no other man. I don't be wanting to get with no man. I don't be texting no exes. None of that, because I got what I want. Okay? I got what I want. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't go date men that I'm not attracted to, because that, I think a lot of the reasons why people be cheating is because they don't get what they want.
Being a guy of his age, you're living in Thailand and you're dealing with this chick who you've just met that is basically not speaking to you. Every now and again, you're clapping, but there's not a real relationship. You're still paying for her and letting her stay in your house, although she is at work, not responding and stuff like that. But then it gets worse.
She said that they had some maintenance work that needed to be done at her shop, and that her and a coworker, they would be staying at the shop all night or until the work was done. And she would send me pictures of her by the time clock, you know, showing what time it was and that she was actually at work and not doing something else, right?
So this chick is going outside. Number one, she's saying that she's at the restaurant all night due to mandatory maintenance work. Yeah, I bet I know what kind of maintenance she was doing.
Yeah.
She was sending him pictures.
And I will tell you this, that's one thing about in Thailand, chicks in Thailand. I've been to Thailand 4 times in 2022. I went in 2023 3 times, and I haven't been back since. All of those chicks there will tell you the same thing, like, hey, I have to stay late after work. Like, I don't know why dudes don't understand. Those chicks are dealing with 10 guys at once. All of them. All that whole, oh, I've never met an American before. Bro, she's met 50 Americans this month. And I can guarantee you she's had 50 tallywhackers in her mouth this month. I'm not even bullshitting. These are freelancers in the most toured country in the world. I don't know if Thailand is still the most toured country, but many years in a row, Bangkok, Thailand was the most toured city in the world. So if that's the most toured city, then Thailand is the most toured country in the world. Those women are ran through. And I don't know why people don't understand that. And they keep going. Let me stop.
Pictures of her standing by a time clock, proving that she was at work.
Just for clarification, not all Thai women. I'm talking about the ones that you will meet in the tour zone.
Let me just nip this in the bud. That's always a scam. Huh? I had a dude that used to work for me, and she was scamming me for extra money because she would always say that my car needed to get fixed.
Apparently.
Like, every month. And he was editing for me, and what he would do is, like, every month he would find a way to say my brakes were bad, the shocks were bad, but we were never really using the car that much. And so he would do a similar thing. He would take the car to the shop, and then all of a sudden he would send all of these photos and videos of the car being worked on. And he would be like, "Boss, the car is very, very nice now. I am working on it, as you see. I am getting everything so good for you, boss."
This is crazy. There's one design that everyone is using. Same layouts, same fonts. How can customers...
That Negro had went to the shop. It took about 3 hours of videos, like 2 months before. I gave him the money. He would go and get a fake bill. And guess what? He would keep the money and go gamble it away on Forex or something like that. And guys, you got to understand that when you come to the third world. Anybody who is trying to overprove themselves is not doing it. If they're taking pictures of your car being worked on, if they're taking pictures of themselves by a time clock, that means that they are lying. If they really want to show you where they are, they would share their location or anything else like that. So please watch out for that trick. But there were more red flags.
Then I was told that she had to go around an hour away from where I live or we live, hour and 5 minutes away or so, to do some training at a different location, and she would be gone for 2 nights. And of course, when she was there, she wouldn't pick up the phone.
So she leaves again. This time
I really want to see how this is gonna end, because I mean, at this point, I don't know. He's acting. I'm not speaking bad on the dude that's in the video, but he's acting naive. Like he sounds like the fact that he's even dealing with this makes it seem like he's never dealt with a woman before or something.
For 2 nights. And when she was supposed to go away to this place to go work, she refused to pick up his phone calls or video chats, instead only sending suspicious photos. So imagine you got this girlfriend and she's going somewhere. You're trying to check on her, which is hard to do when you're not even in a real relationship. But I guess, hey, whenever he was clapping the cheeks, those cheeks must have been extraordinary for him to be doing this.
It must have been.
For her to not pick up the phone, answer the WhatsApp chats, or respond to video calls.
Down.
But this right here takes the cake.
She won't do anything. She won't clean up after herself. She won't clean the shower, even though she's taking 2 a day when she is home and in there for an hour.
So not only is she using him for money, but she's a nasty chick. She take a shower and she don't clean up after the shower. And listen, for somebody to be complaining about the shower not being clean, I don't know what you could do, because I can go a month without cleaning my shower, and my shower don't look noticeably dirty. Like, I clean it every week when I'm in Kenya, but for somebody to start complaining about it, you must be doing a lot. She not cleaning up after herself, so she must be eating and leaving ketchup all on the plate and just leave it right there on the kitchen table. Like, I'm trying to figure out how. Nothing about this story is positive. And like O'Shea said, she must have had some hand grip type for you to be dealing with this, or something ain't right, or something else. I don't know what it is.
Hour at a time, won't clean her hair up, won't clean the shower, won't do anything.
It's one thing to be a chick who isn't being responsive. It's another thing to never want to come home and lie and take pictures by big ass pots and stuff like that.
That's another sign, fellas. If a girl is now, some hoes just nasty. I'm not even gonna hold you. Some girls is just nasty. Like, you want me to tell you how you know a girl gonna be dirty? If she do stuff like belch in front of people, like she forces that kind of stuff out, she a nasty hoe. I can already tell you she gonna be nasty. Okay. I can't be around no women like that. But also, if a woman doesn't care if you think she's dirty, she don't like, if she get too comfortable, she don't like you no more, or whatever. She either depressed or don't like you. Common sense prevents this. You got to deal with the ones that be on your body. Facts. I guarantee you she don't look good for all this trouble he went through. But guess what? Y'all see how he look? He just happy with what he can get. He got to get it how he live. I bet you however she look better than him. So it is what it is.
It's another thing to say that you're at work. But the breaking point for me is that you're a woman in Thailand and you have a problem with cleaning up after herself, tidying up the shower, your hair strands are everywhere. And I mean, this is like not the youngest guy in the world, okay? He's like...
So basically, she doesn't respect him. Because if she's taking your money and she is not responding to your text, she's coming to the house saying 2 words to you and then getting straight on the phone and then going to sleep, and then she doesn't want to clean up after herself, she doesn't respect you, and she basically look at you as a sucker, because what benefit are you getting out of her dealing with you? Or are you dealing with her?
50s, 60s. He's an older guy. So as you can see, when he was walking in the video, he was relatively walking, but he's not like a young...
I mean, here's the thing. If she was letting him hop on top of her, then she was fulfilling a job. But the thing is, that needs to be understood.
Guy anymore. So that means he has to go and pick up all of this slack, extra energy where he could be working, doing his documentary stuff and everything like that. Furthermore, one of the reasons why dudes want to deal with women in Thailand or in the DR or in Africa, one of the biggest selling points is that they're very domestic. And to be honest, almost every female that I dealt with in the Black American community was like very, very, very clean. Like they will get on you if you're not clean. Boy, pick up all your stuff. Put that toilet seat down. Why don't you flush after yourself? What's wrong with you? Wash these dishes. I'm not about to wash these dishes. Clean up after yourself. Like that's most Black women in America. They're for the most part that I know.
Other
Very
countries,
clean.
y'all, I was at the gym the other day, and this full-grown ass woman, Dominican chick, was just going all up in, and I'm looking dead at her. She up in her nose. I'm like, what the? And I'm staring dead at you, and you're still up in there. I've never seen a Black woman do that. I've never seen an African American woman do anything like that. Like no full-bodied, grown African American woman. I've never seen it. Never in my life. And I've seen this happen in the Dominican Republic and Colombia multiple times in Colombia. Oh my God, they be going freaking in.
Don't take cleanliness for granted. So imagine you going to another country, you're paying for a lady, and I'm sorry, this is going to be offensive, but I'm going to say it. When you're dealing with somebody of another community, they have to do more than the women in your community. And the reason why that's the case is because you have to do more than the men in their community.
He's right, you know.
So the fact that you're paying for a chick that is giving you less quality of service that you can get in the States, that's difficult to accept. And then, but
again, like I said, O'Shea is out of touch. Unless if O'Shea was dealing with older women, if you're talking to women, because this is more than likely a younger woman that this guy on the screen right now is talking about. If you're in America and you're dating a woman under 30 years old, like you're better off being in this guy's situation. Like,
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. O'Shea probably, y'all know O'Shea look like he middle-aged or whatnot. So us women 30 and up in the United States, we was raised to cook, clean, all that kind of stuff. Like that's regular stuff. And most of us have a kid anyway. So we got to do that kind of stuff.
dating a 22-year-old woman in America is a fucking waste of time. And they will more than likely not be cleaning up their hair, not cleaning dishes. So we don't even need to get into that. O'Shea hasn't been back to the States in a minute, from what I know.
There's a gift that I purchased for her, like a fool. When she moved in, she had an old iPhone. So I bought her an iPhone. So I bought her an iPhone 17 Pro Max. So it was a penny.
This shit
it was
is
like
crazy.
50,000.
Yo, can y'all send me a Cash App or a super chat? Like, I'm over here eBay and send you boy $ Austin Holloman is my Cash App. PayPal and Zelle is Austin Holloman at Gmail. See, I'm your only friend. You know, even if I use curse words, I'm gonna clean up after myself. He got her. Listen, I'm American and I can afford the new iPhone 17. What do you say, 17 Pro? And I don't have it. And he bought her he bought a chick that won't clean up and text immediately when she get in the house the iPhone 17 Pro. Y'all be wasting money on these chicks. Send me the money. I will use it better than this. I deserve it more.
Right? So after,
Let me hear it.
it was a penny. You know, it was like 50,000 baht, right? So
Yeah, he called 50,000 baht a penny. Okay.
If he told you he's done, if he asked for space, if he said it just isn't working.
all of this happened, he decided to buy an expensive iPhone 17 Pro Max, which cost, I think what he said is 50,000 baht, but I think that's more or less, that's almost about $1,500. So imagine you have a lady who is not doing anything that you asked of her, and then you buy this phone for her, and you buy this phone.
And then y'all get upset when Shira 7 and them get on the internet and say men like women who do nothing. They like it, like the women are saying this. They're saying this on the internet, y'all. They said that y'all only like us when we do absolutely nothing. It's when we are doing for y'all that y'all take us for granted. This is what the people are saying. They say y'all want us to cook and clean and ride that thing-a-ling. But the more we do that, the less y'all want us. That's what the women saying. So here this lady is, she not doing shit. She cheating. She not cleaning up. She nasty. Don't talk to the man. And guess what she got? She getting bills paid, taken care of, and get her a brand new iPhone. I would have to disagree with you about her looking good. Most guys over in Pattaya gets below average women. But did you see what he looked like though? Can it really get that bad?
For her, hoping that she will change. I see the strategy in this guy. He's trying to get her to act right. But fortunately, rewarding bad behavior never gets anybody to act right. I mean, I've tried it as a boss. I've tried it in relationships. It doesn't work, okay? The key thing to understand is that she had an iPhone like 11 or 12, meaning that no matter what she was doing with her cheeks, nobody else would buy the phone for her. So if another guy won't buy a phone for her, then that typically means you most likely shouldn't buy the phone for her, especially if you just meet her. All right. Now, again, what he found out.
And that's my thing, because the Thai chicks, they have 12 boyfriends. So to be buying a Thai chick. Here's the thing that one ruler star said in my chat one time. She said American dudes love to brag about being loaded with cash and then complain when women use them like ATMs. This guy right here with the glasses on top of his head said that $1,500 for the iPhone 17 is a penny. Well, if you looking at it as a penny and you sending her, so now we know if he feels like $1,500 a month is a penny, we know for a fact $3,000 a month is 2 pennies to him. So we know that he was actually sending her about $3,000.
That's how you gotta play broke. Y'all see the live I did with the locals? I be telling them I ain't got no money. Period. I'm a broke American. I be talking to them just like that. That's what, if you want real genuine people to be around you when you go abroad, you gotta be like, yeah. Like, okay, if they say every time y'all go out to eat and you get the bill, or you see the cost or something, you don't be like, oh, that's nothing. You be like, oh my gosh. I'll be about to fall out in the store sometime. I'll be like, oh my God. It's 500 pesos. I do shit like that all the time. That's what you have to do, y'all. You gotta be like, punching your pearl. Oh my God, ay Dios mío. Es muy costoso. You gotta do it like that. ¿Por qué es muy costoso?
And if you're talking like that, you can't come on YouTube and complain about them using you when that's your mindset. $ Austin Holland is my cash app, man. Just send me a penny, that $1,500 penny.
And if you watch this video, it goes into more detail. And I suggest you do watch it. It's a great video, by the way. You go to my first comment, hit to the top, and go over there and subscribe and let them know I sent you. The thing that was so terrible was that the ex-prostitute that he was dealing with and her were scheming on him to get whatever they could from him and just balance. So the problem is, why did he have so much respect for this chick that was a prostitute herself? I don't know that. I'm not trying to say that all prostitutes are bad or anything like that. But largely, you were paying to play with one chick. And then
Fountain of Flyness, thank you for the $10 cash app. I did just receive that. I won't say your full name again.
She introduced you to the cousin. She tried to introduce you to the mother, and you didn't want that. So then why did you agree to the second thing? Second of all, anybody can make this kind of mistake.
He tried to turn his nose up at the mama. I bet you the mama would have been cool. I bet you the mama would have at least talked to you, been having conversation with you. She would have stayed off her phone. When she would have cleaned the house. Whenever you would have came in, she would have made sure you had you a cup of tea. This what I'm talking about. These men like this get exactly what the hell they deserve. Cause yeah, the mama, yeah, she would have been finessing too. She would have been getting that bag too, but she would have treated you good. But you didn't want her because she was old. That's what you said, even though y'all close in age. Mama Sam would have treated him like a king. Oh God. She would have rubbed his feet. She would have been giving him a manicure, pedicure, all that. But he didn't want that lady because he said she's too old. Okay, well now, guess what? Now you're getting done in by the young hoe. And I don't feel bad. This, to me, this is not you the cautionary tale. Not these women. You, sir, you're the cautionary tale. You the red flag. You the whole red flag. Because thing is, your ass just like women that's way too young. You got what you had your opportunity to at least get that wife treatment. You said she was too old. So you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Maybe not me exactly like this, but we are all men. It's a very, very vulnerable story to say. I made tons of mistakes that I don't even want to talk about online. Right. And things like this are similar things like this happen to men all the time and they never talk about it. So I do give him a lot of credit. And yeah, he's an older guy. Guys will say maybe he should know better. But you know what? He's in a new environment. Maybe his expectations for the women there are different. And it just goes to show you that just because you're in Thailand, the continent of Africa,
don't blame
the Dominican
Thailand.
Republic, it doesn't mean that these women are.
No, it's 1000% not Thailand's fault. This man passed up his opportunity to get some good old school loving from a woman his age because she was too old for him. I'm not going to blame Thailand. He's the problem. You're the problem because you're dating women that are 20, 30. Some of these men 40 years younger than him. And you are expecting these women to treat you like they genuinely have interest in you. It's not happening. We're not going to blame Thailand.
Going to be on a higher level of integrity, or they're going to love you. When you're dealing with women who are relatively poor and operating in survivalism, all of this will happen. I went to medical school with a lot of chicks from Thailand, Taiwan, another country, and they were the complete opposite. But I just honestly feel that maybe the easiest way for him to meet somebody might have been in the way that he did it.
Y'all gotta understand too, with a lot of these chicks, it happened just like that. I'm gonna stop sharing that because I'm gonna get out of here. Just like with that Thai lady that I told y'all that went to my Buddhist temple, who told me like she got her heart broke one time, and after that, she was about her bag. And every marriage she had, relationship after that, it was about the bag. A lot of these women, it's like their moms teach them, get to the money, get to the money. And it's like they get their first heartbreak, maybe two, and then they turn that shit off. They turn that lovey-dovey connect, and it's like, now I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money. I met so many girls in Colombia that was like that. It was like they got their heart broke, so now they're getting to the money. It's a lot of people that after they get their heart broke, it's not just a woman thing. It's a lot of people these days that just don't have the resilience to deal with putting themselves out there and dealing with heartbreak, because it's such a difficult dealing with heartbreak can sometimes feel like the stages of grief. When a relationship is over, it feels like the stages of grief, almost like you're going through some sort of death. So it's a lot of people that can't handle that. So they just decide to date the people that they wouldn't even open their heart to and just go for theirs, go for the money. And honestly, it's bad. Truthfully, since the mom was probably 16 years older than the daughter, making her in her 30s. Right. And he talking about, then look, he said he would have been comfortable sleeping with the mom after he slept with her, but then he went and slept with her cousin. No, you just old and nasty, and don't want to date nobody. I don't even want to call because he not old. He probably like in his 50s, just not taking care of himself. But he just don't want nobody his age. So we supposed to feel bad for him? I don't feel bad. He got exactly what he deserved. Cause again, why? Why are you with this young girl? I've yet to be in love, not much relationship trauma either, to be honest. Why you feel like you ain't been in love though? I feel like y'all be saying that because y'all don't really know what love is. Like, I think y'all think love is like, you know what the problem with people? People think love is all just butterflies and horniness. Like butterflies and extreme horniness. Thank you so much. What's up, Flick? Yeah, you can. I'm older and I can't even meet a woman. Why? They not going out? Are they not married? Are they married? You can't meet one? You can't meet a woman within 10 years of your age. Is it because they not outside? They not dating? What up, Flit? How are you today? Thank you for the super chat.
You're welcome. I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm good. Thank you. Okay. What's up?
Well,
Speak
Mariah,
your mind.
I'm called Flick DR for a reason. Finding love in Dominican Republic because I thought I found someone, and I think I went to DR when I was 47, and at the same time, you know what? You can't really knock the men because sometimes it's inexperience, and you could call it naivety, and it's not really like we reaching beyond our means as far as like when this chick she came to my hotel room and she was like the youngest thing I've ever seen. Like not young. I mean, she was young, relatively young, but at the same time when I met her online, I'm talking to her. I'm saying like, you know how old I am. Are you really interested? She said, yeah. I dated men older than you. So I'm like, okay. So she came to my hotel. Nothing happened. Nothing happened when the first time I've been with her the whole week because I was a gentleman. I don't believe in that like meeting a chick and taking her. But she was down for it. For the fact that she came to my hotel, as I found out later on, that men that used to DR, they said when a woman shows up at your hotel, she know what's up. In DR, they know it's that. Even though she did tell me that the first time I see you, I want nothing to happen like physical. But she was just saying, I think she was just talking about the first day. I was thinking like the first week, like first time we meet. The next time I visit, maybe something could happen.
But what was the age gap there?
I think she was like 22. She was a college student. She was going to college.
And how old were you?
I said I was 47.
Oh, so you were 27 and she was 22. Okay, well I can this is a whole different situation in Philip.
I was 47. 47.
You were 47. Okay, Philip, we can't blame you being naive.
No, yeah, you can't blame me on naive because I'm born and raised in New York and I'm used to be dealing with women at face value. Like I'll have an experience with women that lie to me and things of that nature. I'm always a straightforward guy. So I never had that experience.
So Flip, you didn't sit and think like, because I'm a 33-year-old woman, right?
Yeah.
Anytime a little 22-year-old or 21-year-old, and I know I look good, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but anytime a little 21-year-old, 22-year-old come try to talk to me, I automatically think, I never gas myself up to think he don't want some money out the situation. Like she look good and I'm gonna get some money out the situation.
I'm not saying that I not think she want money. It's basically every relationship pretty much transactional. So I might want something as a man and she might want something, and women hypergamous and all that stuff. So I'm not naive in that fact. I'm just a naive when you say, okay, are you serious about me? And then you ask them questions and they lie and they say, you're a nice man, I love you, or me or more, and things of that nature, right? So, and then also
it's either the problem is, here's the thing. It can be about the money or it can be about love. It can't be about both.
No, it could be both. It could be both because women could love. You're a woman, of course, but you could love a man, and you also feel you even love him more that he could even take care of you. So it could be both. Why not?
No.
Okay, listen. You say you have a type, right? Now you have a type, and then you with that man. You choose to be with him. You would like him to love you, of course. You're not like you using him for his money. So now he not able to take not only if he able to take care of you, he also love you. So there could be both benefits to it. He taking care of you financially, and he also.
Because here's the difference. Here's the difference. If that man, if I'm with a man and I like love him and it's love, right?
Yeah.
If he don't got $1 to his name, that's okay, baby. We're going to figure it out.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's what, and my experience will prove that only be short term. You are a woman, and I'm not gonna fool with that. You're not gonna do me that, Mariah, as well. We're not gonna be fooled by that.
No, because
men on this panel not gonna be fooled by what you just said, and you know you lying, because you are lying. You are guarantee you lying because women. You got no one know you lying. Guarantee you lying right now. Okay, right now you hustling and you making money on your own. You with a man, I'm sure, not able to provide for you like American man would if you were to be with an American man. That's no doubt. I know he's doing his thing, but at the same time, I know Dominican man is not broke too. But I could imagine he doesn't make as much as money as an American man for the fact that we in America and he in DR. So the money is not even reckoned the same. Even though people,
but he's not broke. Like it's good.
I know that's what you used to be. So I'm just saying. And I appreciate that you might love him in the fact, and he's a cool man to do. But at the same time, you could settle with that. But if you lose your source of income with the YouTube thing, or if you somehow you won't be able to make any videos, and now income is coming in slowly, you're gonna feel totally different than the man you're with right now, because he not maybe is fulfilling the role that you may need from a man. And now if another man come along with that could financially
no. I don't do that, sir. This not my first relationship. I've been in a relationship with a man got down on the money for a time, but here's the thing: I date men for character, so I don't date lazy men. So I already know if my man going through a hard time, even if it's for a season, they doing what they need to do to get back up. You know what I'm saying? But like,
I respect you as an individual, and I won't compare you to other women. But you know that you are minority. You know that, in that thinking.
I mean, maybe, but nah, that's not how. That's why I date who I want. That's why I date who I like, and you know.
I understand that, but men not going to get fooled by the kind of character you are because you're unique in that factor. But that's how men get caught up. With women saying, "Oh, you know what? I'm this kind of person," and then when we give our heart to them, and then we act like this chick is down for us. When things go hard, she leave us in the drop of a dime, get with the next dude that have his money up. So that's why we can't.
Yeah. Well, that's why you got to get with a chick that's what I'm saying. It got to be about love or money. It can't be about both. Because like, if a woman is easily impressed, like. If you get on hard times and a dude can just come with some money and wine and dine your chick, that was never based on love. Now it's different. Like a woman gonna be able to see if a man is just a lazy person, that's different. But if you pick the man for you like him, his personality and his character, then you just gonna have faith that okay, this man is not gonna be comfortable with us in this position, like. He gonna do what he needs to do. It might not happen in the time I want it to happen to, but I know they're doing the best they can, and you're not gonna want to make him feel bad because y'all already feel bad when y'all not in the financial position that you want to be in. So that's just my thought process. But it really can't be about both. It's got to be about love or it's got to be about money.
But then women, you make this seem very elementary is not life in relationship doesn't work out that way. When somebody get in a relationship, they don't be saying, okay, is this about money or is this about love? Of course, that sometimes women play the long game, so it's always about long game because you can't tell a man that I'm with you because of your money, because that the man will drop it right away. So how we just know that a woman is not into us other than
Well,
love?
one telltale sign is that there's a significant age gap.
Huh?
One telltale sign is that there is a
and this is another thing too. As I would learn about DR, for example, in Colombia and the Latin American countries, I've been here before I got to these countries. I used to hear that women deals with men, their own men, and don't. Okay,
yeah, because they don't got no money.
Okay,
so it's not love. It's not love with their local men either.
And I heard they older men. I heard they be like older men, and the younger one maybe was down with the older men.
Yeah, they like. See, this is where people confuse it.
Okay.
They like the older men money. Them women in Colombia be having a boyfriend that age that they be smashing.
Oh, okay.
They'll have a 76-year-old boyfriend that they out in public with. He pay the bills, he's stable, and then they got their boyfriend that they really love that they be smashing on the side. They is not out here just with these old men for nothing like it. And they'll say, yeah, I like older men. Yes, girl, you like the stability.
Okay, I respect that. So what I'm saying, you can't come in this space, right? And you get on the men, and I understand you as a female, you could, that's why I like to hear your perspective. But what I'm just saying is that you just knowing that men can be fooled and naive because women be playing the long game, or they might be totally lying and have a boyfriend on the side that they really like. You can't get mad at men that once they get fooled like that and they're heartbroken. You just mentioned before I got on how heartbroken. Yes, I got my heart broken. That knocked me out for not even a few weeks, a few months. But that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So I appreciate that if it ever happened to me again, I know how to, control my feelings in such a way that, hey, I won't be affected. It probably knocked me out for like a few days, and I'm just gonna think about the next chick, and then there we go. Right now, whatever happened, you forgot about it. I think everybody that lived this life, that song that comes in my mind, everybody plays the fool, right? And and that's the truth. That's true. Everybody played the fool. Even O'Shea. I used to pop on O'Shea when he used to do the Black Manosphere panels, like a few years ago, like 5 years ago. People know who he from the Black Manosphere. I used to pop on this panel and I used to talk about my experiences because this was like kind of new with brothers traveling and they talk about on the internet. And I was one of the first brothers that used to pop on this panel sometime, and then he used to try. The people in the chat used to like clown me, whatever, like that. But a lot of dudes, I'm sure, they listened to me and they went out and they made and they booked their trip to DR as well. And at the same time, O'Shea used to like knock me, but then he said in this recent video, he was just saying, I got played out there. So he probably say I won't admit it, or I probably, a lot of men don't admit it. And that's what it is. A lot of men don't admit that they got played by these chicks. That's why I don't take no man what they say. They try to clown me up like that. Every man got their heart broken. They just might not want to admit it. Because it goes with the territory. Whenever you get involved with a woman, it could go sideways because you don't know what a woman's heart until time reveals itself. And that's the fact. Am I right?
That's true.
Okay.
No, you're right. You're right. But I will say this: some stuff is like you gotta. Okay, I'll put it to you this way. Some stuff is just okay. I actually do have compassion for anybody that gets that for you getting your heart broke, right? So I'm not here to clown you, but some stuff I do wonder, like, did you have to go to another country to learn that women that are like 20 years younger than you don't want men that are 20 years older than you?
I agree. I never experienced that before. So since I never experienced being with a young woman like that have interest, when you pop on these online chats, you might be surprised because you never been on these. Well, you're not. Of course, you're not a man, and you never been on these chats. But majority of women are in their 20s, some in their 30s. Rarely do you see 40s or 50s, and I'm sure they're not being chosen. but they be up there once in a while. But you see girls in their 20s. You see girls once they turn 18, they probably pop on these popping these stuff. Not that I'm looking for those names, because they do have a age category where you could put in, and I guess some dudes could put 18 in there if they wanted to. But at the same time, I put like 25 and up or whatever, and I got what I wanted. Or I think the first time I went on that site, this chick, I met her the second day I was on that site. And I was like, no way in the world she could be real. So I thought first she was a catfish until I saw her on video call, and then she was a real thing. And I said, well, I don't think she's going to show up. And then she did show up. She said, I want to show up after college. So she went to university. She was studying for a nurse, and now she's a nurse to this day. So she fulfilled her dreams. And she showed up. She had the glasses on. I like this. Look at this thing. She like the most interesting chick I ever seen. And it was crazy that I even dated her. So I remember in the restaurant, we sat in the restaurant for the first time. I think it had this Spaniard dude that was looking at me hard. And I would have checked him, but at the same time, I didn't want to make a scene. But I didn't like how he was looking at me, like he was like look at the old man or just black dude. I don't know how he was looking, but I don't like that. You know, from New York and stuff, I don't really respect a dude staring me down like that. So I was going to check him, but this was my first day, almost my first date in DR. I kind of like, played it low key, but at the same time, I didn't really like that. To this day, I think about it because I don't like no dudes check me, especially a European dude. But anyway, that's another story. But at the same time, it's just that hey, she's 22. I'm just going by what she's telling me, and I'm going with it. Mariah, that's all I'm saying. I believe in this chick because I've been in a relationship, I've been married, and everything's on face value. It's like questions. Life is questions. I coined this term. Life is nothing but questions and answers. So I question you. If I were dating you, Mariah, I would question you a lot. You would question me, and we give each other answers. And then and then it's up for us to take your word for it. So I took her word for it, and then she dated me. I'm not a bad looking dude, and at the same time I look Dominican. People say you look Dominican. I'm more of the only lack is that I didn't know the language, of course, so we had to do Google Chat. So that takes a part of my personality with her. But I could see her liking a dude like me. I can't say that I was a bad dude that she can't like, even though she's much younger.
Okay, I can understand that because it is some dudes that are older that keep themselves together. And I have seen some New York dudes that have like a young kind of air about them. So, like, how did you find out she was playing you again? Like, she had another dude or what?
Well, it's actually a lot played into it too because I didn't go out there as much as I wanted to because my circumstances financially wasn't right to be out there to go out there like that. So that's another thing too. So talking to some chick every day, but every day we talked. Every day it was some points it was an amazing conversation. I remember my birthday. She wrote me a nice, beautiful letter, a letter, and that letter kind of gave me an indication that at one point she did love me and she did appreciate me. But time, what you call that? Absent. We call that
absence make the heart grow fonder.
Not that. That's true. But I was thinking the opposite of that. What's the opposite one that says out of sight, out of mind. So when I was out of sight for so long, then at the same time, life comes in and you think about other men, or you might be feeling horny. She's a woman, she might be feeling horny, and then another man hit her up, and he might be handsome. Those Dominican men, they could compete. They nail Dominican men, of course. If they want to get it, and she's into, and she handsome, then it's a wrap. So I know I can't compete against that, especially when you don't get to see them. So that's basically it. And then during the pandemic,
that's how I say Dominican Republic is it's a hard market for men. I'll tell you that. Like, it's a hard, even as a woman, I like, okay, if you are a woman and you are not, if you are a woman and your man act up, let's say your man act up, or you find out your man a cheater, or he got this and that going on, you gotta be a woman that really love your man and want to be with your man here, because it's like if you and y'all gotta have connections that's based on something other than looks, like, cause Dominican Republic is like, you know, y'all know how men go to Colombia and they can just swap a beautiful woman out with another beautiful woman if she act up. That's what it's like being a woman here. It's so many fine dudes here.
Yeah.
Hey girl, what's up? Like, good to see you, sis. It's so many men here that are fine, tall, attractive, know how to talk to a woman, know how to dance. That it's like, if your man act up and he break up with you or you break up with him, it's not really gonna be nothing to replace if he's not a good man. You understand? Like, it's now good. A good man is hard to replace. But if it was just he playing around or whoop with the whoop, it ain't nothing to go replace, swap one out.
Well, it also applies. It also applies the opposite way too, with the opposite sex as well. The woman can easily be replaced by another Dominican woman as well, because they all. So
it's a little bit.
Right? You talking like a woman, and rightfully so. But we talking like a man, and the woman could be easily replaced as well with the next fine looking woman there. Just you're not the only. You're not the only fine piece out there.
I think it depends on what part of Dominican Republic you are.
You ever seen the Punta Cana video? You ever seen the Punta Cana videos, Mariah? It's out there.
I don't live in Punta Cana.
No,
I live in.
No, I'm talking about the YouTube videos. Look up, type in Punta Cana.
I don't know nothing about Punta Cana. That's what I'm saying.
I know that.
Here in Santo Domingo, right? But I'm trying to. Okay, I don't stay there though. I don't stay there though. I don't stay over there. But what I'm telling you is, here in Santo Domingo, there's far more of an abundance of attractive male. Like the attractive male to attractive female ratio is like this. This is far more of abundance of attractive male. I'm sure in other parts of Dominican Republic, like Santiago, Sosúa, those other places, is probably
right. I have 3,000. I'm known for having I have 3,000 women, Dominican women on my WhatsApp. If I can show you proof, ain't no be the lie. I showed it. And 90% of the women are beautiful. If they was in all 3,000, almost you could say 2,900 of them are beautiful. And if you to add those 2,900 and you put them in the United States, they be taken once they get up the airport, and that's guaranteed. They're guaranteed. So I'm just saying, we're not talking to no ordinary person. I'm talking about what I know. I have because I have actually proof of the women. If I show you them right now. And visualize.
Okay, I'm just talking about the situation. I can't speak to no other situation. I'm just talking about the situation in Santo Domingo with regular girls and regular men. In just a regular situation, regular scenario, dating without any of that extra money, none of that kind of stuff involved. Just regular situation. It's gonna be way like even I'm saying even for like the women, forget me. Even for the women, if they man act up, it's gonna be way easier for them to go find a man that looks just as good as the one that they got. Like, I see so many women here, like, no lie, it's very common here in Santo Domingo to see a woman with a man that is far more attractive than her.
Yes, okay, I understand that, but you are a woman that looking at a man. So men feel the same way you feeling, but as a man, and when we look at and most men would like to be with attractive women. There's men who, beauty is an eye of the beholder. So, but nobody can. The woman I choose is when I go to DR is definitely attractive women, but at the same time, I'm not a serial dater or even a womanizer. I chose not to be, but it's easy to become that because that's the nature of the business being in DR. But it was a learning experience, being with that 22-year-old and things of that nature. It taught me. So it taught me a life lesson about these chicks. Culturally, I mean, guys.
So have you upped your age range since then? Like, would you date
but
another
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that rhetoric or the respect or what you talk about, because you are talking about from a woman's perspective. So you have to understand I'm a man and you're a woman, and at the same time,
so you believe this is
I'm not gonna be I'm really not going to be persuaded much of a what. And I act like I'm Andrew Tate, but I'm not going to be persuaded by much of a what a woman, because men have to be men, and we can't be dictated by what a woman how saying how a man should be.
I'm not telling you how men should be. Y'all gonna be how you want to be.
Oh yeah. So if I want to be with a younger,
but guess what? Guess what?
That way. And that men like younger women.
The consequences come with it though. So my whole thing is this what I don't like. I don't like when the men.
That's why life teaches us that women taught men, and women teaches men to be stronger next time. And guess what? That's why men use these women the way they do, because they've been played like that. So,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't like it when the men say, okay, well, this is what we want to do, and then later on y'all complain about the consequences. You got to take what come with it. So here's the thing: if you an older man and you date a girl that's significantly younger than you, because that's what you want to do, that's what you're attracted to, then you just have to know it's never ever about love.
Okay, I'm not interested, Mariah, and I'm interested in like women your age and up and stuff like that. But I agree with you, and that's a funny comment. Kent just said, young girls don't want to go see OJ's in New Edition. But OJ.
Are you that? I don't think. Are you that old? Well, maybe New Edition.
No, I'm not. New Edition definitely. I was in junior high school. New Edition was out and stuff like that, and those songs still stand in my mind.
Yeah. But OJ, Ken, you funny. Flint, tell her why you're 3. Oh damn, we ain't trying. You ain't got to tell me that.
I wasn't married 3 times. I was married twice.
Okay, yeah, you ain't got to break that down. It's okay.
I don't have to break that down, of course. But at the same time, it's just a learning experience. I just was, you triggered me in a good way when you mentioned how men get caught up, and even though they're older, they should stick to the age range. I understand what you're saying, but when I used to be on O'Shea, it used to be women in the chat. And matter of fact, you heard of Cynthia G?
I know. Yeah,
I came across her in Conversational Wise a few times, and she used to say, "Oh, you should stick to your age range, look older man, and all that kind of stuff." And we just laughing because that's how women are in America. They want men to stay in. Why would a man, when they have options, get with an older woman? It doesn't happen, Mariah. It doesn't really want.
But then y'all don't think about it in the reverse. That's what I'm saying. So y'all can understand. Here's the thing. When y'all be like, when we have options, these older women are trash. Not saying you just said this, but this is your own mentality. Why would we want them? We don't have to. And y'all don't understand that that's the exact same way a younger woman thinks about you. Unless she had to, why the hell would she get with you? And that's why in the United States, women are more likely to tell y'all stick to women y'all age, because guess what? The younger girls are not struggling as much. Even younger girls, I was like, dang, even the younger girls done changed. This older guy was trying to talk to a girl who was in her that was like, I think she was 18, 19. And she turned around and told him, normally we would be impressed in my age group, like in my generation, we would be like, oh, he can do stuff for us, or he can da-da-da-da. No. This girl turned right around and said, why are you trying to talk to me? You too old. It's because women your age don't want you. Like, these younger girls aren't really, they a different breed. But that's what I'm saying. The same way y'all turn y'all nose up at women your age and be like, oh, well, if I have options, why would I date y'all? The young girls feel that way too. Like, wow, if I can date a dude that's my age, his eggplant game is the best it's ever gonna be. He's fun. We can go out together. We can, if she drinks or do all that, he can keep up with me. And then why, if I have an option to date that, why would I date you unless I just needed you for like money? And if that's the case, a lot of these young girls can figure out how to get their own money or something, so it's like, y'all don't see the contradiction there. Y'all don't see how the same way y'all turn y'all nose up at older women, the younger women are turning their nose up at you.
No, Mariah, I see it. I understand it, of course. It's just that at the time I was naive to it, right? And then men used to warn me that been a DR and a seasoned veterans. They used to tell me, you being played, and then they said, well, you know what? You're gonna eventually find out. And I used to say that. I used to admit that I'm an intelligent dude. I used to say, yeah, let's try and take this course. Your guys might be right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not one of those dudes that like wasn't believing what they were saying. I was just saying let's time reveal it, and time did reveal. So when pandemic came, she kind of like texted me one day. She said, I want to kind of break away right now and stuff like listen to communication and stuff like that. So that's when I knew. And then
she broke up with you.
Yeah, during the pandemic and stuff. Well, she was going through some hard time. You know how the pandemic was. It was a tough time period. So
did you ever talk with her again after that?
Just recently, like last year, I did. I had this. She did block me. She blocked me to that because when she said communication should stop, I kept on like because I was so used to talking to her, and then she just blocked me one day, and I heard it. And then so a couple years went by, and I told this other chick to, and Dominican chicks, they funny, they will help you out too. I said, yo, contact this chick to see if she, and let her know how she doing, because I thought she might been, I hope she's all right, because I know she was getting sick during the pandemic, so I don't know if she was alive or dead, because I do have, cared about her and stuff like that. So she hit up, and then she unblocked me, and then we talked. And she showed me some pictures of how she looked, and she got her nursing degree. She now is a nurse in Santo Domingo somewhere. And she talked about she gonna get a car soon. And I haven't talked to her that much, but yeah, that's how it was. But I just realized.
Well, it's good that you got some closure in that situation.
Yeah, before it wasn't no closure, man. I want to go over there. You ever seen that? You ever seen that song? I know it's an old school song in the 80s. What's the name of it? I can't think of it right now, but the lyrics is basically like I just wanted to go and land bash both of y'all. You ever seen that?
No.
Yeah, basically, the dude was being played by this chick, and so he could feel hurt, and he saw them walking together. Oh yeah, I saw you and him walking in the rain.
But you know what? In this situation, why are you saying you got played? Because in this situation, a lot of people broke up during the pandemic.
Yeah, well, I just, when you, that's another thing too. Men shouldn't send money to these chicks overseas that much if they're not living with them. It's another lifeless thing because when it eventually comes to an end, and then especially as a man that I sent her a lot and I've taken care of the best I can in some ways. And then she ended. Then you feel like I wasn't played. I bought her a laptop and all this kind of stuff, and then I feel like going in a crib and taking the laptop and breaking it. I thought that as well. I remember the Dominican man.
So why did she like when she hit you up and she was like she wouldn't want to talk less? Because I'm thinking this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if a woman is using you for money, I could be wrong. But I feel like if a woman is only using
she wasn't really using me, because she always played it like what she needed, and she always say she understood. So I can't say she was straight out like a gold digger, because the woman had things, goals and aspirations, and she fulfilled them. So she wasn't really. I ain't saying she was a bad chick, but she is a Dominican chick, and she knows what goes down. And then
yeah, but I'm like, okay, if a girl is using you for money, right, and she don't gotta see you like that anyway, and she's still getting money out of you, what would be the point of her breaking the situation off with you? Like, to me, that's the gift they keep on giving. That don't make no sense.
You understand? Because she knows I'm a nice guy, and she do have a heart. She always knew that I was different than most guys. Because most guys, even from day one when she first talked to me, she said I'm different than the other guys. Because other guys ask for sexual pictures, sexual videos and stuff, and that's what a lot of dudes do when they meet these chicks online. It's straight out like.
But no, that's what I was about to say. But hold on, listen to what I'm trying to say. To me, it sounds like, to a degree, it wasn't just about the money. Because if it was literally just about the money and nothing more, she could have just kept on getting the money. Because she wasn't gonna have to see.
Well, I didn't say that she was. I didn't. Maybe you got me wrong. I never said that. That's the purpose, that she was just maybe using me for money. But I'm sure. But if I would have stopped sending her money, I think she wouldn't want to be with me anyway, or act like she wanted to be with me. So that's another thing too.
I see.
Everybody have but see, like I said, it's transactional. So everybody have their motives. So I can't knock a say, hey, I want mentoring, and then you know what you want to get from me when you get here. So it's like that type of thing. So it's transactional, right?
Got you.
A lot of
Got
things
you.
now we pay straight out, pay for play, but it's insinuated that hey, you take care of me and I take care of you, and basically it starts when you get there, right? So
Yeah, that's why you can't really, if you want to see if a chick is really about you, you gotta handle it like this. Spend money when she with you. And when I say spend money, don't do too much. Like if y'all going out to eat, okay, eat. That don't mean we going on shopping trips and stuff like that. No. You spend money with a girl while she with you, and then when she's not with you, you're not spending no money. A real woman that's a grown woman that like you, she gonna understand that she gonna date you regardless until y'all get on a different level. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, I won't take up much of your time. I was looking at you, Mariah, and your videos and stuff like that. You're a very intelligent woman.
Oh, thank you.
And I mean, obviously, you studied and you went to school, and your little history lesson was on point, and I learned something the other day, the other video you made.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, about
And then what's his name that popped on your panel? He's a good dude.
Morocco Drama.
No, he said he was in Ireland. He was in Norway.
Oh, hold on. I forgot.
Yeah.
I done had some.
You know how I'm talking about though, right? The dudes in Norway. You're talking about how Africa, how black men is.
Oh, Magmeezy.
Magmeezy, yeah. He used to be big in the space, and it was interesting conversations with. He was in Raze a few times.
Yeah, I remember Magmeezy because I think the first time I was introduced with him, that's when I introduced to him. I was on Mentuition channel.
Oh, okay.
And I think I seen him over there, and he hopped on a panel over there.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be in DR soon once I save enough money and get my camera that I always wanted. And I definitely could work with you. What I have what I have to show you, Mariah, you won't believe what I got going on with my YouTube channel. I'm not even talking about what the YouTube channel I have. It ain't gonna be nothing compared to what's out there to this day, and you're gonna see that yourself. So I would definitely like to hire you, like, and I know you won't give up the opportunity because especially this is something like, and I'm not lying. This is something like Mark Zuckerberg or type of stuff, like what I created. I have because me and AI is my best friend. AI, people laugh at me, right? Because they think, because only the naive and stupid people talks about AI just tell you what you want to hear. If that was the case, then there wouldn't be no multi-trillion-dollar investment in AI. It was just something that.
Oh man, it's money to be made with AI.
Okay, and I cracked the code because what it is. Let me tell you a little bit of my life history real quick. I graduated in the Bronx high school, right? I was in special ed, and I pretty much got out of it like late in high school. Not that I need to stay in special ed, but at the same time, I didn't really think to get out of it. And at the same time, I was having fun and I was learning. And I knew most of everybody in the school anyway, period. But I got out of it because I said, well, you know what? Let me try to see how regular it is, because people think I'm no joke. People think I'm a joke or whatever like that, whatever you in special, whatever. So I got out of it. I went to regular ed. And I remember my senior year, I won class clown. People laugh at me. Oh, you won class clown? You think that's a big thing? Yes, I think that's a big thing. You know, Mariah, to make people laugh, especially in the Bronx in the 90s, late 80s, how dudes that come from all kind of hoods, projects and everything, and you making the people laugh. You know my yearbook. I show you my yearbook. My yearbook was filled with people complimenting me, and one girl was saying, "Man, when I was feeling down, you used to make me laugh, even though I never said nothing." And, people love that, and I have an art to make people laugh. I used to make the teachers laugh and stuff. They didn't even get on me that much. So, and to win the class clown by your peers, no, that was a lot. And I want to be a writer, and I became a writer. And I went to Brooklyn College, and I stayed for like a year and a half. And I mentally decided to quit college. But I said, if I quit college, because I was studying writing, I wanted to be a writer and stuff, screenwriting and everything, and write novels and stuff. And I said, okay. I didn't want to follow the white man's curriculum. So I said, well, I'm going to teach myself on my own pace, and my own level. And that's what I did. So now, fast forward almost 40 years later, you see my library is full of books on how to write dialogue, how to write drama, how the business side, almost everything you could think of regarding science fiction, comic book reading. My books I have like almost maybe 10,000 rough of books and comic books and all this kind of stuff. So AI has told me what I had is right now is applied learning. So all that knowledge that I have in my head, and I used to go to comic book conventions and look for artists to convey the ideas I had, because I can't draw, but I could think of, my imagination is at a level that's very high, you know. But I always want to go get the best artists, and they always say, "Oh, I'm under contract. I can't help you. I'm under contract with Marvel Comics. I'm under contract with DC." These are the kind of artists I was talking to, and I used to say, "I have money for you," and they still were saying they were still turning down my money. I said, "Man, the idea I have right now, the story I have, we could make millions," and they still was knocking me down, because people only believe what they want to believe, or work what they want to work with, and their friends and stuff like that. Now AI came about. What, 2022, late 2022, AI came out, and the image generation, it was pretty cool. But the image generation now is no joke, if you ever use it, and to create videos. So, and it talks to you like you're like a person. It knows everything about, like ChatGPT knows everything about me because I've been talking to it. So I have a psychological profile of who I am as a person. And then I spit my idea, and then slowly I spit my idea about my YouTube channel that I have in mind. They already said that it's from the scale of 1 to 10.
Good night, Kelvin. Go ahead.
That at the scale of 1 to 10, Mariah, they put my YouTube channel idea as at a 9 or 10.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised by it, because everything. I have a company called Cynosure Dynamics Productions. Cynosure. You know what Cynosure means? Cynosure? It's CYNOSURE. It basically means a center of attention or attraction. So you have those qualities that you might be a center of attention. Every successful product have that type of quality. You know, for example, the Apple iPhone have that quality of a center of attention or attraction. You know, a beautiful woman has that. So everything I create got to have those type of dynamics to me. And not that just, and because of my applied learning and also my own talent of imagination and creativity, and then reading other people's books and stuff, and now with AI telling me all my ideas, all my IPs, because I say IP, intellectual property, because I've written other stories, but they keep on telling me go back to the YouTube channel, because all the other properties is really good. They like 9 out of 10 as well. I don't have no property, Mariah, that's below a 7. Actually below an 8. Every idea I have is 8, 9, 10. Because I know what I've been watching. I know what I've been growing up watching, you know, movies and TV shows that's out there, and I learned from them. And then I also can write as well, so I know what makes it. So I'm just telling you that because when I meet you, I'm gonna shoot my ideas at you, and I don't think you're gonna pass up the opportunity. The only thing I could think of, you ever seen the movie the Facebook movie? They never we call that the social.
I have.
Yeah, it's basically, it's a good movie. You check it out, Mark Zuckerberg, about how he started Facebook and stuff like that. But you know, everybody got to start somewhere, right?
No, that's true.
I show Steve, Mr. Beast, all those guys started that nobody knew who they were, and look where they at now.
Yeah, you just gotta be consistent and believe in yourself. But Flip, we will definitely talk in the future about this. The only thing is my brain is starting to shut down. My eyes are starting to close. I'm tired.
I know that, because it's late, man. I have to wake up in the morning as well. Why you start your live so late, Mariah?
I don't know.
Right,
I don't know. I be doing stuff. I'll start earlier tomorrow.
Okay. No, I'm just saying it's your own time, of course, but you mostly start around 10 o'clock. You open your and usually like
I do
for a
start
lot
late.
of people.
Thank you, Iceberg. All right, y'all.
Thanks for letting me on.
Thank you, and y'all have a good night.
All right.
Bye bye.